What is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinaro. It's my day off. We're just gonna play some Genshin Impact. And not worry about anything, hopefully. Take a little break from the grind of the rebirth. Hello, Kitty, how are you? Happy Saturday to you as well. So, new update is out. My resin was full. Hello, Kitty. Yes. Blew up like 20 balloons. That was invigorating. The birthday party? I am good, I am good. Happily doing some Genshin. He had his at his school yesterday, actual birthday tomorrow. Nothing huge at all. Wait, actual birthday tomorrow? Then why were you blowing up the balloons? Wait, you mean filling them or popping them? Oh, so you mean filling them. I thought you meant you were popping the balloons. Oh, wait. We're starting off strong. Starting off strong. What is it? What do you want from me? There we go. Kuben is a simple man. He sees someone having trouble. He has fun. You know how it is. Hello, Robo. How are you?
手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
What was I doing? It's not Elgato. Yeah, new character. I'm doing good, enjoying my UK vacation, can't sleep. How about you? I woke up not that long ago. So I watched Taskmaster, had dinner. Yeah, I have a Naver Media. I watch a lot. I mean, there's one episode out. I watched one episode. Is that a lot? One is definitely more than zero, if we're comparing. So I have definitely watched more Portuguese Taskmaster than, for example, Kitty or Robo. It's 100%. You are correct, actually. I watched 100% of Taskmaster. And like I said, I watched more Portuguese Taskmaster than Kitty or Robo. Even more than Throw or Arrogance or Milty. I watched more Taskmaster than Anna, actually, as well. My right? What's to my right? What makes you so sure about it? Well, Anna doesn't watch anything. Being that he's not real. If I had a sudden craving for Portuguese TV, well, I would recommend a mental health professional. Portuguese sausage. You lewd person, you. That's Portuguese streamers, they speak English, that's already halfway. Yes, spicy indeed. Not a lot of English on Portuguese TV though. At least on original Portuguese shows. Hey kitty, you do you. What you crave is your business. No judgment here.
いやいや、千織さんを疑うつもりはないわ。というより、結婚式で千織屋のウェディングドレスを着るのはずっと私の夢だったの。もう着られないんじゃないかと思ってたけど。あれって千織じゃないか？今日は店にいるんだな。
Yes, which is a Portuguese language show. What were you even saying? And food that's popular in Hawaii, fried and served with mac salad. Is it? It's weird. I don't even know what Portuguese sausage is. Like, what distinguishes it from something else? From another sausage? I know it's original. That's what I said. Original programming, not in English. Ruben, listen before speaking. So sausage fills you up, you can definitely count it as a meal. Hey, in Portugal, there's a saying, which is, the eyes are the first to eat, which usually means if a meal looks good, like you're already predisposed to liking it more, right? So maybe you don't have to just eat with your mouth and your eyes. You can eat with other parts of your body. That's up to you. You do you. No judgment. Perhaps it's because of Fontaine Fashion Week.
そっか、確かにそうかもな。接客が終わったら千織に聞いてみようぜ。私に二言はないわ。お客さんとの約束は必ず果たす。これが商売ってものよ。ドレスは日の当たらないところに置いて、不用意に畳んでシワを作らないように。あと取り出すのは結婚式当日まで待った方がいいけど、その感じだと我慢できなそうね。なるべく我慢する。これを着た私を見たら、彼もきっとびっくりするだろうな。しおり、店にいるなんて珍しいな。
I think it matters, Robo, but it's not my place to tell you what to do with your body. You do you. I think people should live free. As long as you're not hurting anybody, you can make the sausage enter from wherever you want. If it's your sausage or the sausage owner is given consent, go nuts. Go nuts on that sausage. You ride that sausage to wherever you want to go. I don't understand why you would regret anything. Sometimes people do regret some sausages, though. It is correct. Maybe you want to delete the sausage's number off of your phone. Life choices are questionable. I don't know what you mean by derailed. Wasn't this the intended subject?
何よそれ。私が自分の店にいるのがそんなに珍しいわけ？今日は何を見に来たの？オーダーメイド？それとも子供服を買いに来たのかしら？もうや子供じゃないぞ。
Man, I love Chiori's design. We actually wanted to ask about Fontaine Fashion Week.
ああ、そのこと。君たちも耳にしたってことは、フォンテーヌファッション協会の宣伝効果は確かみたいね。ファッションウィーク中って何か面白くて賑やかなイベントがあったりするのか？面白いとは言えないけど、賑やかなのは間違いないわよ。何しろこのイベントはフォンテーヌで年に一度のファッションの祭典だからね。じゃあしおりもファッションウィーク中に作品を出すのか？もちろん。フォンテーヌ邸のファッションデザイナーはみんなこの機会に自分のブランドを宣伝するの。運が良ければその日のうちに大量注文を受けることもあるわ。そうそう、千織というブランドもフォンテーヌファッションウィークに作品を出したことで一躍有名になったのよ。
Sometimes the sausage ends up creating a multi-pack and you have leftovers. Oh boy. I mean, not everyone can take a whole pack of sausages in the same day, as you might be aware. I think you don't need to pressure yourself. If you want to save some sausages, leave some sausages hanging for the next day. I'm sure on the next day you'll be more predisposed to a few new sausages. You do you. Again.
あれ？でも、しおりはもう十分有名だろ？今回のファッションウィークに参加しなくたってみんなお前の服を気に入ってると思うけど。それとこれとは話が別なの。みんな服のデザイン以外にもブランドの理念や今後の方向性についても注目してるからね。もしみんなが今年はまともな新作がこのブランドから一つも出ないなんて思うようになったら誰もお店に来なくなっちゃうでしょ。つまるところファッションっていうのはある種流行の思想を代弁してるの。ブランドを選ぶということは往々にしてそこが掲げる理念を選んでることになるわ。おお、ファッションって奥が深いんだな。とにかくファッションウィークでもうすぐチオリアの新作が見られるってことだろ？
Really? You've never been disappointed with a sausage, Robo? I think some sausages promise more than they deliver. Sometimes you think, holy shit, I'm getting some sausage, that's gonna be awesome. And then, yeah, maybe the meat is not exactly the quality you thought it was gonna be. Sometimes it's not that filling. And you end up, you got the entire sausage, and you're thinking, you know what? I'm really not that full. I could go for another sausage instead of this one. I have no idea what that is, kidding. Sometimes it is what you make of it, but I mean, you're not a miracle worker. No one is. If the sausage doesn't help, you can't do all the work by yourself. That's one. I think that's 100% true. You can't be satisfied with just any sausage. They can be rotten. Oh yeah. I mean, you should check the expiration date on the sausage. Absolutely. If you don't, I guess that's a little bit on you. I mean, sometimes you had a drink or two and you think, oh, this sausage might not be so bad. Usually it is. Yeah. Sausage in the bun, as they say. It's a magical thing.
そうね。デザインはもう決まってて、今は生地が届くのを待ってるところなの。フォンテーヌじゃ買えない生地なのか？うん。やっぱり稲妻の織物の肌触りが恋しくなる時もあるからね。それを使うとなんだか心も落ち着くし。あ、わかったぞ。いわゆる故郷を思い出すってやつだな。まあそんなところかな。でも稲妻からフォンテーヌってなると遠いよな。一より荷物が途中で奪われないか心配にならないのか？
You should definitely check your sausage before imbibing in them, but I mean, sometimes someone offers you a sausage and you don't have a chance to see it before it's cooked. And you can't analyze the meat quality before the meal is already served, and by then I mean, it's a little rude to say no when the meal's already served, isn't it? It happens. It happens.
その点については大丈夫よ。万が一の場合に備えてコマニアを使ってるからね。最も信頼できる配達員にお願いしてあるの。ごめんなさい、ちょっと通してください。
キララ。
千織お姉さん、あなた宛てのお荷物です。かなり遅れてしまい、申し訳ございません。もう息を整えてから話しなさいよ。
What the fuck? Now Aniv is using commands? Sore throat isn't from the cold, you just had too much sausage at once. I don't know, does that lead to sore throat? I think there's a timer on the height wall. Damn! Aniv getting more complex! I don't know. Do people work on Aniv, or is Aniv completely standalone? Salt is good for sore throats? I never heard that. I honestly have no idea how Aniv works.
千織が言ってた配達員ってキララのことだったのか。あれ、旅人にパイモン？君たちもフォンテーヌに来てたの？久しぶりだね。
I mean, if the heavens say yes, you must respect the heavens. It has indeed.
なんだかまたヘマをやらかしてるところを見られちゃったね。それよりどうしたの？道中で何か大きな問題でもあった？ちょっとしたトラブルがあっただけだよ。盗賊？強盗団？いつもはパパッと片付けてるじゃない。違うの。実はちょっと道に迷っちゃって。尻尾が正直なところは相変わらずね。
Wait, what? Has anyone else signed in? I just turned on the console. Weird.
実はフォンテーヌに入ってすぐ数人組の集団に呼び止められたんだ。その人たちはいつも会う強盗とは違って尻尾が2本あるとか彼女だとかコマニアだってつぶやいてて。じゃあキララを狙ってたってことじゃないか？むしろしおりお姉さんの荷物を狙ってたんじゃないかな。私の記事を？うん。荷物を置いていけば見逃してやる。じゃないと高い箱に詰められて海に沈むことになるぞ。もちろん溺れ地の方の海にな。
Let's get some rest again. I'm gonna drive home 10 hours tomorrow evening. Wait, I thought you said you were in the UK. You driving under the sea? You going, Oh man, that must be so scary. At least it scares me to think about it. Maybe I'm a coward. Yeah, I know you don't live in the UK, that's why I'm asking, because I would expect you to fly. So you are driving back home? Like through the, what's it called? The channel, whatever channel. Yeah, I'm sorry, but just thinking of being under the sea is I'm already here for 9 days in London. First time driving. Oh, you're going through a ferry. Oh yeah, then I did that. I did that before. I crossed from France to the UK and from the UK to France on a ferry boat. It was nice. I got to see the white cliffs of Dover and all that stuff, which is fun. Tunnel is 30 minutes, it costs more. Okay. I didn't know it was paid, but I guess that makes sense. They don't want a lot of people in there. Yeah. Do you know about this, Kitty? There's a tunnel connecting France to the UK. Eurotunnel, I think it's called. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the English name. It has nothing to do with the name in the Portuguese. And yeah, that stuff, thinking about it, no, that's not for me. You don't drive, it's a train with a car/truck carrier? Oh, I didn't know that. But that makes sense. If there's like an accident down there, if there was, like, if it was free driving and there was an accident, I think it wouldn't be very nice. You know, I never looked into that. That should be... That's an educational video I should watch. People having skill issues under the sea. I mean, you can have accidents anywhere and really fuck up the traffic. Imagine doing that, right? But on a tunnel where the next exit is miles away. Is there a Mega Projects video about it? There is, 3 years ago. Okay, I didn't watch Mega Projects back then. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this 20-minute video about it.
Hello.
No. I'll watch it, but later. Opens the emergency hatch, water pours in. Basically, yeah. The metro, like... Yeah, it's a little Bioshock, isn't it? The metro is, fine in general, except for the stale air. You can't even have breathers under there. I don't know. Well, now I'm super curious about watching that video. I don't know why I never thought about watching it, about looking that up. But yeah, all this to say, I hope you enjoy your drive back home, and thanks for hanging out and talking about sausage.
キララ、怪我とかなかったか？平気平気。私こう見えてもれっきとした妖怪だもん。その人たちは全員警察隊に引き渡したよ。ただ人数が多かったからちょっと時間がかかっちゃったけど。
The Top Gear style can also drive across the channel. Sure. That's where the next Fast and Furious movie is gonna be. No, because they went to space. They're not going under the sea now, are they?
待って。強盗に荷物を狙われるのは珍しいことじゃないけど、どうして私の荷物を狙ってたって分かったの？フォンテーヌに届ける荷物は私のだけじゃなく、他の依頼人のものもあったはずでしょ？ねえ、何かまだ私に言ってないことがあるんじゃない？それは。そっか。じゃあ今回のサービス評価は星いくつにしよっかな。ああ、千代お姉さん、それはずるいって。わかったよ。言えばいいんでしょ？実はあの人たちがどうして私の前に現れたのか少し気になって時間を使って調べてみたんだ。そしたら強盗の中に口の軽い人がいてね、あっさり依頼人の名前を吐いてくれたので、強盗はその人にチオリアの荷物を奪うよう指示されたんだって。
I still can't get over Chiori's heels. Or lack of heels. That's I don't think I've ever seen that style in real life. So maybe I think I would like to. It looks very different.
その人の名前は？しおりお姉さん、もういいんじゃない？ほら、私も別に怪我をしてないし、もうすぐファッションウィークが始まるでしょ？あんまり大ごとにしない方がいいと思うんだけど。ありがとう。キララは優しいのね。でも相手が何をしたのかちゃんと分からせてあげないと。
Hey PPD, how are you?
また襲ってくるかもしれないでしょ。ましてやそいつは私の友達に手を出したんだから。分かったよ。依頼人の名前はユーサーって言ってた。ユーサー？ねえキララ、なんだか聞き覚えのある名前だと思わない？だから千織お姉さんには教えたくなかったんだよ。あれ、二人とも知ってるやつなのか？前に千織お姉さんが愚痴ってたんだ。そのファッションデザイナーはいつも千織屋に対抗してくるって。ってことはファッション業界のライバルなのか？こんな汚い手を使うやつをライバルなんて呼ばないわよ。ユーサーは私のデザインが気に入らないみたいで、みんなの前でチオリアのデザイン理念と服の素材について批判してきたことがあるの。小賢しい真似なんかしないで正々堂々と勝負しろって前に警告してやったのに。あれ、 しおりお姉さんどこ行くの？誰かさんを分からせに行くのよ。キララはここに来るまでのドタバタで疲れたでしょ。うちの店で休んでいきなさい。ちょっとしおりお姉さん。行っちゃったんだ。
How is life, PPD?
どうしたら？しおりのことが心配なのか？しおりお姉さんは思ったことをそのまま口にする性格だし、怒ると怖いから。ファッションウィークの前後にしおり屋のブランド名を傷つけるような記事が出ないか心配なの。旅人パイもしおりお姉さんについていってくれない？コマニアの配達員である私はそういったことに首を突っ込みにくいから。
Sure.
しおりのことはちゃんと守ってやるぞ。しおりお姉さんよりもどっちかっていうとユーサーって人の方が心配なんだ。
When they talk about tonight. Catch up with Shiori, she's right here. So the notification you were streaming Waifu Impact, I'm a simple man, see waifus I come. Makes sense, makes sense. Although I've been streaming Final Fantasy, so... Doesn't get more waifu than tea. Hey cat! Why? Why did I do that?
仕事中かしら、シュブルーズ隊長。隊長と呼ぶときは大抵ろくなことがない。お前たちもいたのか。シュブルーズ、また会ったな。
You're out on patrol? Has everything been going well?
ああ、問題はない。あの衛兵のおかげで銃士隊も多くの新人を募集できた。ただパトロールをしてるといつも誰かしらにサインをねだられて少しばかり困ってるが。ひひ、何せお前はあの衛兵の主人公だからな。それで何かあったのか？ちょっと来てくれる？その言葉を私に言うのはお前くらいだ。普段は私が言う側だからな。来るの？来ないの？何がしたいか把握しておく必要がある。私って間違えたことあった？お前がルール通りにやってくれたことがあったか
Oh, you want to play it too? Makes sense, then you should absolutely stay away. Yeah. I am pretty far into it, I would say. I think PlayStation says I'm 60%. Above 60% in it. But that game is fucking gigantic. It's gonna take me probably 2 more weeks. Probably more, who knows?
「ある男が人を雇って私の友達から荷物を奪おうとしたの。だからそいつに目に物を見せてやるのよ。それで特巡隊隊長を呼んだと、通報してるんだか自首してるんだか判断しかねるのだが、特巡隊の隊長に監督してもらうためよ。過剰になりすぎないようにね。
80 something hours? That game is crazy gigantic.
そうなる可能性があると？ならないよう努めるわよ。わかった。そいつはどこだ？ 私についてきてちょうだい。こういうことは今度から減らしてくれ。いいわよ。でもそれは先に手を出してきた相手に言ってちょうだい。ここよ。
It's completely different.
ちょっと待ってて。話をつけてくるから。
It's what you'd imagine, I guess. If the world wasn't built to scale, it's what you would imagine. But also there's a lot of activities, none of them worthwhile doing. There's definitely some shit. But it's been great looking at the world through an HD filter, right? Like stuff just looks amazing. It really does. I think my favorite thing would be Junon, when you're still outside the city and you see like the city from the side and the cannon and that stuff, which is gigantic and you can see it from really far away. Still don't know why the gold saucer is not gold. Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, but it's been uneven for me. I'm loving the story, but there's so many activities that are literally shit, like Assassin's Creed style towers to open the map shit. Just, I don't know, shit to go analyze. There really is just a lot of wasting your time. A lot of minigames that are not fun. Did you play Remake? If you play Remake, I can tell you one more big complaint I have. If you didn't play Remake, it'll mean nothing. Yes? Okay. You remember Chadley? I hope you liked Chadley. I hope you loved Chadley. Because you're gonna get a lot of Chadley. Every single little thing you do, Chadley is talking, and it's just... I want to shoot myself in the face.
しおりが言ったようにやりとりをするうちに親しくなったんだ。まあ大抵は助け合いに関することだが。
But yeah, I mean, I still recommend the game, but if you like 100% in games, you're gonna have a worse time with that game. Definitely. If you're the kind of person who can just be like, no, I'm not doing that. Nah, fuck that. Then you're gonna have a blast.
じゃあ、しおりっていつもトラブルに遭遇してるのか？ああ、同じように特巡隊もよくトラブルに見舞われる。しかも なかなか解決ができないものばかりにだ。一般人がこの制服や銃を見ると、メロピデ要塞の門よりも固く口を閉じてしまう。誰も面倒ごとには巻き込まれたくないのだろう。だが、そういった輩が服屋に行くと、その口からはとめどなくゴシップが漏れ出てくる。フォンテーヌの滝から流れ落ちる水よりもだ。なるほど。自分はいろいろ知ってるぜって自慢したくなるんだな。そうだ。自分のやっていることを自慢したり、他人の情報をひけらかしたり、そういった見栄を張るんだ。ファッションを前にすると、人々の虚栄心はなおのこと抑えられなくなる。だから千織は、店でいろいろな噂を聞くことができるんだ。彼女の店に行く人物は、大抵が情報やリソースを握る地位を持ったものだからな。お前が言ったお互いに助け合うって意味が分かった気がするぞ。ああ、私がここに来たのも千織の安全を守るためだ。千織に厄介事をふっかけるのは金持ちや権力者が多い。ただごく稀に厄介事をふっかけてきた相手を守らなければならない時もある。
Mr. Chandler, I kinda liked him. Really? I mean, he's a pain in the ass so far, he didn't bother me at all. Well, you're gonna get a lot of him. A lot of him. And if you think a lot is X amount, it's more than that. Let's say on the second map, I had completed 50 activities for Chanley, which means he talked to me probably 40 times. On the second map, on the second region of the map, like Junon. Since there are more regions, plenty more regions, you can probably imagine. It's just, you get nice reward. That's complicated. I think it's all mostly meaningless crap. You get a few materials though. But yeah, there's towers, there's scanning shit, there's memorizing patterns, there's fighting X monster that's a harder variety. What else is there? I don't know. I think it's I do think it's all crap, or mostly crap, that you have to do in the open world. There's some pro relics which are unique gameplay, so I like those, and some of them are interesting to do. Others have stupid minigames. It's give and take. There's a lot of minigames on that game. A lot of. And again, if you want to do 100%, you're gonna have to be amazing at those minigames. If you don't care about the 100%, yeah, whatever. If you just have to pass. You're going? Have a good night, kitty. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I started so late today.
ところで今回、千織の逆鱗に触れたのは誰だ？千織がああも怒る姿はめったに見ないが。ああ、実は。何？ユーザーのやつが？
But gameplay-wise, game is just super fun. Like the fighting and stuff. There's a lot of variety too. You're good? Just sleepy for medicine? One day I won't have a cold. I hope that day comes soon, kitty. Feel better. And sweet sausage dreams.
奴はこれまでに何度もしおり屋に迷惑行為を働いてきた。その手段も卑劣なもので、周囲に悪影響を及ぼすものだったため、出立艇から警告がされたほどだ。終わったな。何が終わったんだ？ユーサーのことだ。お前たち、私の言う通りにしろ。そっちに立って、私と向かい合うようになってくれ。おお。でも、一体何のためにだよ。今回はおそらく、その、ごく稀なケースだ。
何のつもりだ。近寄るな。
お客さん not 神様 not at all.
愚かの意味を知ってるかしら。
I like these stills, but I really wish we could watch them again. We unlocked the gallery or something.
それは何度も何度も何度も何度もくだらないことを繰り返すことを言うのよ。
I thought that's the definition of insanity.
私の前でああいった低能な手段は使わないでって。もしまた私の友達の猫の毛に一本でも触れたら、次にお尻が着地するのは地面とは限らないから。おい、千織。
ああ、警察隊員様、見てくれ。これは立派な暴力だ。警察なら放っておかないだろう。
もちろんそういったことは取り締まる。だがすまない。ちょうどこの旅人と話していてな。何が起きたのか見ていなかったのだ。だから今から中に入り、現場検証と証拠の収集をさせてもらう。お前に何の罪もないのなら別に構わないだろう。
それはならいい。俺もそんなに器の小さい人間ではないからな。
しおりさん、今度はフォンテーヌの街中でこのような暴力行為はやめるように。ええ、ごめんなさい。小さい頃からの習慣で、街中でゴミを見ると思わず掃除したくなっちゃうの。
お前。
二人ともまだ何か言いたいことは？私はもう大丈夫。同じようなことが二度と起こらないことを心の底から願ってるわ。
これで終わりだと思うなよ。
さっきはびっくりしたぜ。まさかあいつが吹っ飛んでくるなんてな。一体どうなってんだよ。
Such a graceful act.
どうもありがとう。褒めてるわけじゃない。過剰になりすぎないようにと言っていたはずだが。私はならないよう努めるって言ったの。そして確かにそうしたわ。最初はちゃんと口頭で注意したのよ。でも反省した様子が全くない上に、耳障りな脅しまでしてきてね。外に投げ捨てなければならないほどのか。そうよ。信じてくれないかもしれないけど、それにちゃんとお灸を据えてなかったらきっと次もあったでしょうね。警察隊に任せてくれてもよかったんだが。もちろんそうするつもりよ。でも証拠を集めるのにも時間がかかるでしょ。ユーサーが盗賊たちに依頼したことなんて いくらでも白を切れるし、私はこれ以上ファッションウィーク中に面倒事を起こしたくないのよ。それにキララには今後も配達をしてもらわなきゃいけないし、彼女の安全も確保しないと。ああ、そういえばもう一つ手伝ってもらうことがあるかもしれないの。
残念だが今日の手伝い分はもう使い切った。
そう？じゃあちょうどいいわ。私が使うのは明日の分だから。
最近使いすぎじゃないか。
それに見合う情報と交換してあげるから。前に君も言ってたでしょ、助け合いだって。
何？ Wait. I never know how to navigate this. What's the store? Fontaine reputation level discount. Never seen that. We also need to keep going with that investigation story, because otherwise it'll never be done.
「何もないわよ。この先フォンテーヌでキララの荷物に手を出す人はもういないってことだけ知っておけば大丈夫。
ごめんなさい。しおりお姉さんに迷惑を。
もう何言ってるのよ。キララは全く悪くないじゃない。悪いのはあのバカな真似をしてきたあいつなんだから。あと金に目がくらんだ盗賊たちね。次に町を出るときはフォンテーヌの特巡隊に護衛してもらいなさい。それで途中からスピナディローシダに引き継いで後半の護衛を担当してもらうわよ。そうすれば次に配達するとき、砲塔団の奴らでさえ大慌てでキララの荷物を運ぶのを手伝ってくれるでしょうね。
千織お姉さんったら冗談がうまいんだから。
冗談を言ったわけじゃないわよ。知ってるでしょ、私に二言はないって。私が言ったってことはもうその準備ができてるってことなの。稲妻に帰るのは明日よね。
え、千織お姉さん、まさか。
特巡隊の隊長にはもうよろしく伝えておいたわ。明日特巡隊が朝練のコースを変更してくれることになってるから。後でナビアにも声をかけておくから安心して。
いやいや、そこまでしなくてもいいよ。配達員が銃を持った人やサングラスをかけた人たちに囲まれて歩いてたらいくらなんでもおかしいでしょ。
フォンテーヌに来る旅ってわけじゃないし、今回だけよ。私を安心させると思って今回は受け入れてちょうだい。私の友達に手を出したらどんな結果になるか奴らに分からせるためにもね。
Since she's already talked to the patrol, just think of it as you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours type of situation.
君たちまでそう言うなら、わかったよ。悪い奴らを懲らしめて記事も手に入った。
これでしおりも無事にファッションウィークに参加できるよな。
もう大きな問題はなさそうね。残りの数日で多めに何着か作ることにするわ。今回は参加するスポンサーも多いみたいだし。
スポンサーってそんなに重要なのか？
もちろんよ。デザイナーのために資金や設備、工房とかいろいろなものを手配してくれるんだから。ブランドを有名にしたければスポンサーの助けは欠かせないわ。今回のフォンテーヌファッションウィークが私にとって大事なのはそれが理由よ。
しおりお姉さんのブランドはもう十分有名だと思うよ。服は綺麗で着心地もいいし、私も毎回お客さんについ自慢したくなっちゃうもん。
でも千織というブランド名を聞いたことない人はまだいるでしょ。
それはそうだけど、でも私はいろんなところに行くことが多いから知る機会もあったわけで、他の国の人が聞いたことないのは無理ないよ。
それはまだ十分有名じゃないってことよ。私の目標は千織というブランドをテイワット全土に広めることなんだから。
テイワット全土に？すごいな。じゃあ私がどこの国に行っても千織屋の服を直せるようになるってこと？これまでちょっと破けるたびにフォンテーヌに来てたけど、やっぱりそこそこ遠いから。
どちらかというと君にはもっと気をつけてもらいたいんだけど。十分しっかりと縫ってあるのよ、それ。
火の上でうたた寝してるとたまに油断して枝に引っ掛けちゃうんだよね。そういうことならオイラたちも手伝うぞ。ファッションウィーク中何か手伝えることはないか？
もちろんあるにはあるけど。
なんだ
よかったら明日私の店に来てモデルをやってくれない？いや、もっと端的に言うと私の服のマネキンになってほしいの。
つまりオイラに服を試着させるってことだな。
そういうこと。君たちに着てもらったままついでに縫い具合やシルエットを調整させて。
難しくなさそうだな。
And yet the traveler never gets a skin. Can we keep the outfits?
ファッションウィークの服はどちらかというと理念を見せるためのものだから普段着には向いてないのよ。でも気に入ってくれたなら千織屋にぜひ来てちょうだい。君たちには特別に割引してあげるから。
ひひ、ちょうどオイラも気になってたんだ。デザイナーって普段どうやって服を作ってるんだろうなって。
じゃあそういうことで、旅人は清掃、パイモンは子供服のモデルね。また明日の朝に。
任せとけ。っておい、だからオイラは子供じゃないぞ。
Spoken like a kid. Oh yeah, Genshin now has a new feature where they can just roast my builds. My talents suck. Roast the build. It's the thing streamers do with account review, but it's the game doing it. How far did I have to wait?
あら、早いわね。まだ営業前なのに。
あれ、キララはもう帰ったのか？
うん。朝早くに特巡隊の護衛付きで帰ったわよ。
問題なさそうだったか？
大丈夫よ。護衛隊の気合もすごかったんだから。特巡隊は重要人物でも護衛するんじゃないかって勢いでキララを囲って一歩一歩進んでいったわ。後半で交代するスピナディロースらの方もナビアがたくさんの人を呼んでくれたし、みんな遠いところから集まってキララのために道中の安全を確保してくれたの。つまずかないように石ころも取っ払ってくれたみたいよ。ナビアなんか別れ際にその場でマカロンをたくさん作ってあげたって聞いたわ。フォンテーヌのお土産としてね。
どうやらナビアは護送を楽しんでたみたいだな。
そうかもね。今回は時間がなくて豪華なものを用意できなかったけど、また機会があったら次も護送したいって言ってたわ。
しおりとナビアって似てるところがあるよな。何事にも真正面から向き合って思い立ったらすぐ行動するとことか。
多分それも私たちが仲のいい理由かもしれないわね。あのお嬢様は生まれつき気骨があってどんな逆境にも屈しないの。私はその心意気が好きなのよ。これは私のブランド理念でもあるわ。だからナビアがチオリアで服をオーダーメイドしたいって言ってくれた時、嬉しくてたまらなかったの。
おお、ブランドの顔としてぴったしなやつが見つかったってことだな。
そういうこと。お客さんは服だけじゃなくてどんな人がそれを着てるかっていうところにも注目してるの。自分もそういう人になりたいって気持ちと似てるかな。
服は見た目さえ良ければいいもんだと思ってたぜ。
でもその服をテイワット全土に広めるとなるとそう簡単にはいかなくって。あ、つい話し込んじゃってたわね。
そうだ、オイラたちモデルをしに来たんだったよな。
じゃあ私は生地とサンプル品を持ってくるから、君たちは店内の準備を手伝ってくれる？
準備って言っても何をすればいいんだ？
既製品の服を種類とデザインによって見栄えよく並べるだけよ。そうすればお客さんが毎日違うものを目にできるでしょ。
店を開くのにもいろいろと工夫が必要なんだな。
じゃあここは君たちに任せたから。
とにかく似たようなデザインの服を一緒に並べればいいんだよな。
Huh. There's the foot of NPC Chiori there. Doesn't matter. Hello, Cyan. How are you? Hmm. I'm good. I'm good. Just enjoying my Genshin.
Hmm. 悪くないわね。君たちデザインの才能があるんじゃない？よし、そろそろ服を作り始めるわよ。そこに立って動かないでね。まずは採寸するから。
しおりさん、お邪魔します。
リーアンヌじゃない。最近家の方はどう？
ええ、悪くありません。
君のドレスは来週完成するわ。パーティーに間に合わないってことはないから安心してちょうだい。それとも何か新しい要望でも？
What are you playing now, Cyan? Are you going to Platinum Stranger?
いえ、違うんです。実は今日、そのドレスのオーダーをキャンセルしに来たんです。
Oh, you did? Maybe I forgot. Maybe you told me and I forgot. Is it just one playthrough? What does the platinum entail? Is it a lot of work? Or not really? I wanted to check something and I forgot. What do I have left for Final Fantasy 16? Upgrade all feats and abilities to their maximum? Complete the game on Final Fantasy mode. Okay. But the game didn't do a level 200 Chaos mission, which sounds a lot harder than it actually is. Okay. What's a Chaos mission? It's like a chalice dungeon. Just the hardest difficulty. So it's a normal game mission, but in a hard difficulty. Okay. The game has difficulty settings?
キャンセル？
もちろん、バイキンはそのまま受け取っていただいて大丈夫です。使った材料費も戻らないことは知っていますので。
Yes, you can play casual mode if you want to. Okay. Just not for the level 200 thing. I don't think I have the DLC for that on my wish list. Oh. I already bought the DLC. I'm stupid. Okay, good to know. DLC is insanely hard. Uh... But if you can pick an easy difficulty, it's all relative. You have to beat the DLC on the hardest difficulty. Oh. For trophies? Yeah, but doesn't matter for play. I mean, this is a possibility if I fail at Rebirth. It's either this one or 16, but I wanted to wait for the DLC to stop coming out for 16 before I platinum it.
私が気にしてるのはそこじゃないわ。何かあったの？予定に変更があったとか？それは、まあ、君を困らせるつもりはないから、深くは聞かないわ。オーダーキャンセルね。わかったわ。はい。本当にごめんなさい。もう気にしないで。もし何か私に手伝えることがあったら、遠慮せずに言って。
今の人、様子がおかしかったな。キャンセルの理由も言わなかったし。
まあ気にしないで。こういうことってたまにあるから。家庭の事情で急に残金を払えなくなったとか、パートナーとの関係が悪化してパーティーに誘ってもらえなかったとか。だいたいこういった理由でね。彼女の様子からして悩みを話したくなさそうだったでしょ。だからそれ以上は聞かなかったの。
かわいそうだけど、ファッションウィークの服作りに集中できるって考えるしかないな。
そうね。さあ続きを。
しおりさんはいるか？
何の用？
この服を返品したいんだが。
どうして？
いや、どうしてって言われてもな。合わなければいつでも返品していいって言ってたじゃないか。
どこが合わないの？袖が短い？それとも色が濃かった？だったら私が直すけど。
そういうのはいいから。とにかく返品してくれ。
返品がダメとは言ってないけど、少なくとも理由が知りたいの。
しおりさんはいるか？この服を返品してもらいたいんだが。
またかよ。
ちょっと何よ。テイワットが爆発でもするの？それともまたフォンテーヌが水に沈むとか？服を着なければ災難から逃れられるって予言があるんじゃないわよね。同じ日にこう何人も返品を頼んでくるなんておかしい。一体どういうことなの？
お前らの売ってる服はどうなってるんだ？犯罪者と手を組んだ違法業者じゃないか。
お客さん、落ち着いてください。
一体何のことだよ。
お前ら知らないのか？しおり屋が犯罪者たちとただならぬ関係にあるって新聞に載ってたぞ。
そんなデマを載せてるのはどこの新聞社よ。
それより説明してもらおうか。この記事、どこの違法業者から仕入れたものなんだ？
私は前にも言ってるわ。材料に何も問題はないわよ。そんな噂を信じるくらいなら、服を着なければ災難から逃れられるっていう予言を信じた方がマシだと思うけど。
なんだと？
エローフェ。
はい、千織さん。
外でお客さんたちの返品対応をしてきてくれる？理由は聞かなくていいから。売った値段でそのまま返金を受け付けてちょうだい。
わかりました。
対応が終わったら店の前に案内を出して。今日はお店を閉めるわよ。
はい。
しおり。
These rumors.
明らかに根も葉もない嘘よ。気にしなくていいわ。何日か経てばこんなデマは自然となくなるから。フォンテーヌファッションウィークに集中できないよう私の体力を削るのが相手の目的だと思う。今の最善策はこういうくだらないことを気にせず服作りに専念することよ。
確かにその通りかもしれないけど、おいらやっぱり心配だぞ。
疑惑を晴らす一番の方法は実力を見せつけることよ。あの人たちがファッションウィークで私の新作を見ればおのずと疑わなくなるはずだわ。
Oh yeah, Cyan, you actually went back on Star Rail?
千織さん大変です。
もう落ち着いて服を作らせてくれないわけ？今度はどうしたの？
千織屋にアクセサリーを卸してる業者の方が来まして、ファッションウィーク期間中はアクセサリーの提供を一時停止するとのことです。
どういうこと？アクセサリーを全部？前に予約した分も？
If you want to redeem those codes, you better redeem them on the website then. Because they're only valid for 24 hours or less.
はい、これを伝えに来た人はそう言っていました。
じゃあそこに依頼したモデルは？
おそらくそれも。
業者までデマに流されてるのか？
それを伝えに来た人はまだいる？
いえ、もう帰りました。
アクセサリーって服につけるブローチとか蝶ネクタイだよな。
それだけじゃないわ。装飾用の宝石や金糸、リボン、どれも服に魂を吹き込むものよ。
どうすんだよ。それがなかったらファッションウィークの服も作れないんじゃないか？
ヘローフェ、君は店にいて。直接業者と話してくるから。
We'll go with you. Maybe we'll be able to find out what happened.
そうだな。オイラが保証人になってその業者にお前の服は絶対に問題ないって説明してやるぞ。
うん、お願い。
Is this story all in the city? I like that.
一応聞くけど、本当に話し合うだけなんだよな。
もちろんね。取引相手。
誰だ？
ベンゲル、千織よ。付き合いも長いんだし、せめてドアを開けてちゃんと話をさせてちょうだい。
相変わらず直球だな。ビジネスマナーにも少しは気を配ってくれ。伝言係はそのためにいるんだからな。
そんなマナー、私には何の利点もないわ。伝言なんか使わず、直接私に言えばいいのに、なんで避けるわけ？
今日の新聞は見たか？
どうせくだらない憶測や誹謗中傷でしょ？一文字たりとも見たくないわ。君もあんまり見ない方がいいわよ。
そうだな。私も普段はスチームバード新聞しか取っていないし、他のは全く読まない。
じゃあ例のデマはスチームバード新聞に載ってたってこと？
いや、ファッション記事がメインの二流のタブロイド紙に載っていたものさ。
なら気にする必要ないじゃない。そんなデマしばらくしたらみんなすぐ飽きるわ。ファッションウィーク中アクセサリーの提供をやめるなんてやりすぎだと思うけど。
それが今回はそうとも言い切れなくてな。どこぞの人物が新聞社を複数買収してあの記事を同時に掲載させたんだ。そしてそれをわざわざ各家庭に一部ずつ配った。私もそれで知ったんだよ。
各家庭に一部ずつ？つまりずっと前から計画されてたものってことか？
どうやら今回君の相手は大枚をはたいて潰しに来てるようだ。新聞には君の写真まで載っていた。
写真って？
昨日君が街で人を懲らしめていたところを撮った写真だ。
昨日ってまさか。
またユーサーのやつね。
ほら、ここに一枚あるから読んでみるといい。
Chiori boutique darkness disguised behind a facade of fashion. Sure.
巨大な黒幕のような存在であるチオリアは裏社会と深いつながりを持っている。犯罪者たちはチオリというブランドにある可能性を見出した。法で禁じられている競争手段も医療品の影に隠せば成し遂げられるというものだ。
事情はよく知らんし、憶測で口を挟むつもりもないが、あの写真の写り方じゃ確かに君に非があると思われるだろう。
Uther arrests Chiori first. He even hired some goons to attack her courier.
そうだぞ。悪いのはあいつの方なのに。
ありがとうパイモン。でも今さら何を言っても仕方がないわ。
そうだな。世論に法律なんて通用しない。君の相手はよほど工夫を凝らしたと見える。うちの親父がメロピで要塞送りになったことまで調べ上げたんだからな。
そんな昔のことまで？
過去の罪は服に染みついた泥みたいなもんだ。ファッション業界の人たちが見たらその泥はいつまで経っても落ちやしない。噂では君の店を訪れるのは犯罪者ばかりで、そこで服を買う人はブランドが掲げる理念と同じように意見の食い違うものを掃除するのが好きだとされてる。
あまりにもバカバカしすぎてどこから笑ったらいいのかもわからないわ。
これは笑い事じゃないぞ。君の店に犯罪者が来たことあるかどうかなんて人々は知る由もない。あるいは君の店で買い物してから犯罪に走った者だっているかもしれない。とにかくこの記事は真実とデマがごちゃ混ぜになっていて読者を惑わす。それに実名で証言してる人までいるんだ。数日で落ち着く気配はないな。
ベンゲル、本当に考え直してくれないの？フォンテーヌファッションウィークの会場で正々堂々とそいつらを倒せるのに。
私がもう少し若けりゃ力を貸してやったさ。でもこの年じゃ揉め事に身を投じる気力もない。それにこの商売には家族も関わってる。 それも含めて考えねばな。何もこの先ずっとチオリアとの協力関係を断とうってわけじゃない。ファッションウィークの間だけだ。店番をする娘が写真機やフラッシュに囲まれることは避けたいからな。
分かったわ。
君の仕事仲間として一言だけアドバイスさせてもらうよ、千織。今回のファッションウィークは諦めて、また来年参加するといい。少し我慢すれば波風は収まる。
我慢するならお好きにどうぞ。私は自分の思う通りにやるから。
こんな境遇に陥ったのも、君のその性格のせいかもしれないぞ。そう考えたことはないのか？
だったらこの性格のおかげでチオリアが成功したって考えたことは？
確かにそうだな。なら、幸運を祈るしかない。モデルの方は、私と同じで面倒ごとに巻き込まれたくないらしい。
わかった。じゃあ気をつけてね。
なあ、これからどうするんだ？
アクセサリーがないと用意したデザイン案が使えないわ。
もうムカムカしてきた。あの記事デタラメにも程があるぞ。犯罪者たちとチオリアに何の関係があるって言うんだよ。こじつけもいいところじゃないか。
世論は成否を問わず声のでかい方に傾くものだからね。とんだ失態だわ。ユーサーは私のことをよく知ってるし、昨日の一件も彼の計算のうちだったってわけね。
That was fast.
とりあえず一旦戻るか。
Welcome back,
旅
kitty.
人パイモン。俺シャルロットじゃんか。どうしたんだ？君たちに会いに来たのよ。今朝のファッション記事を扱ってる新聞は見た？あのデマだらけの記事のことだろ。おいらたちもさっきそれを読んでむしゃくしゃしてたところだぞ。でしょ？あのデマには私も頭にきてるの。あの記事を書いた人はスチームバード新聞がこんな根も葉もない記事を載せるはずないって知ってたんだわ。それで他の新聞社を片っ端から買収したみたい。
Metal and woman are sleeping? Why are you saying that?
しおりさんにこのまま汚名を着せるわけにはいかないわ。だから取材して執筆者に反論する記事を書こうと思ってるの。あんな風にデタラメを並べ立てる人が何より嫌いだからね。いいのか？助かるぜ。シャルロットが手を貸してくれたら世論を巻き返せるかもな。当然よ。千織さんとのこれまでの付き合いで絶対にあんな記事を書かれるような人じゃないって知ってるから。私の写真機ベリテ君の帽子と蝶ネクタイも千織さんが作ってくれたのよ。そういえば千織さんは君たちと一緒じゃなかったの？エローフェさんからは一緒に出て行ったって聞いたけど。あれ、さっきまでいたんだけどあっちの方に行ったのかもな。追いかけようぜ。
She's right here.
俺が見たところチオリアは今回の件でもうダメだろうな。
客に黙ってあんなことをやってたんだ。ま、当然の報いさ。
私チオリアで服を買ったことがあるのよね。本当に？実際どうなの？確かに店主は怖そうな人だったわね。犯罪者と裏で繋がってたなんて背筋がゾワゾワするわ。
見失っちゃったぞ。町の人が話してた内容を聞いたか？ なんでみんなあんなデマを信じてるんだよ。
千織さんは普段あんまりメディアに顔を出したり取材を受けたりしないの。だからみんなが彼女のことを知る機会も少ないのよね。それに千織さんのやり方はたまにちょっぴり極端だったりするから、事情を知らない人によく誤解されがちなの。
ユーザーのやつとんだ悪人だな。今すぐぶん殴ってやりたいぞ。まさか千織のやつあいつをぶん殴りに行ったんじゃないよな。
もしそうなら千織さんはますます不利な状況になるわ。千織さんもそのことは分かってると思うけど。
確かにそうだな。とりあえず千織屋に戻ってみようぜ。
I mean, in Fontaine you can have a trial by combat. Is that really a problem?
こちらはラティシアさん。千織さんに会いに来たそうです。
あ、確か昨日ウェディングドレスを受け取りに来てたよな。まさかお前も返品しに来たのか？
そんなとんでもない。千織さんにはお礼を言いに来たの。それともし力になれることがあったらと思って。
君もあの記事を読んだのね。
ええ、あなたたちは事情を知らないと思うけど、実は私あのウェディングドレスを着られなくなりそうだったのよ。
何かあったのか？
ええ、私の婚約者は商人で商売もまあまあうまくいっていてね。プロポーズされた後、彼が千織屋でウェディングドレスをオーダーメイドしてくれたの。多分私がいつも何の気もなしに千織屋の服のこととか、いつか千織さんがデザインしたウェディングドレスを着てみたいって口にしてたからでしょうね。
でも何か問題が起きたのね。
その後彼の商売にトラブルがあって資金難に陥ってしまったの。どうにかモラを工面してやっと借金は返せたけど、ドレスの残金は払えそうになくって。
でも前金で作れたって昨日千織が言ってたよな。
ええ、実は注文をキャンセルしに行った時、千織さんに理由を聞かれて事情を伝えたの。そしたら千織さんがこう言ってくれたのよ。ドレス代は前金で足りるから必ず仕上げる。結婚式では絶対に千織屋のドレスを着られるから心配しないでってね。
ってことは無事に受け取れたのね。私もよく知ってるけど、千織さんは口にしたことを必ず守る人だし。
ええ、それで昨日家に帰った後、どうしても我慢できなくてドレスを着てみたの。ただそこに急に彼が入ってきてね。そのドレスを見た彼は驚きのあまり言葉を失っていたわ。
あらら、それもそうよね。結婚式当日のサプライズだったはずなのに。
問題はそこじゃないのよ。彼は長年商売をしてきたから目が利く方でね。そのドレスを見た瞬間、実際に払った金額をはるかに上回る品だって気づいたの。
つまり。
そう、生地や装飾、デザイン、ジュエリーに至るまで千織さんは最高級のものを使ってくれたみたい。
ラティシアさん、もし差し支えなければ今の話を君の名前と一緒に記事にしてもいいかしら。
ええ、もし千織さんのお役に立てるならもちろん構わないけど。
きっと役に立つはずよ。捏造されたデマなんかよりもずっと説得力があるもの。
ところで千織はまだ帰ってきてないのか？
てっきりあなたたちと一緒にいると思っていましたが。
あれ？じゃあどこに行ったんだ？エロフェ、千織が普段よく行く場所とか知らないか？
そうですね。あ、そういえば千織さんは気分が晴れないとき、よく海辺の崖のところに行っていますね。なら二手に分かれて行動しましょう。 私はラティシアさんの取材を続けるから、旅人とパイモンはしおりさんを探してきてくれる？おう。じゃあ早速そこに行こうぜ。
I'm dissatisfied with how my capture card is right now. Just make sure I'm not.
適切なプレゼントを選ぶのって難しいな。今朝の新聞ご覧になりました？
Just a second. It'll be fine. Too many cables. Too many cables. And I left it on the cables and it goes a little hot sometimes, so I wanted to fix it. I was thinking about maybe it wasn't such a good idea. To have it on the cables. Hopefully that's good now. Uh.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Look at all the Twitch drops coming in. Well, there she is. Let's take a quick break before we go then. It won't be long.
どんちゃんまばたき、どんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗い。ダメだ、もっと練習しないと。水上山岳陸地。護送でどんな道でも通ったことがあるぜ、俺は。安心しろ。均等級表紙って名は伊達じゃないぞ。どんちゃんまばたき、どんどんちゃんちゃんひげ洗い。ダメだ、もっと練習しないと。一杯の茶に二つの天津からの春野菜の湯引きとシェングン城があれば、最高。
You what gaming?
なんで君たちがここを知ってるの？あ、エローフェがバラしたのね。
しおり、あんま落ち込むなよ。オイラたちも一緒に解決策を考えるからさ。さっきラティシアがお前の作ってくれたドレスのお礼を店に言いに来てたぜ。
落ち込んでなんかないわよ。新鮮な空気を吸いたかっただけ。ついでに気分転換にもなるしね。君たちも座ればいい景色よ。
It's very high up.
もし落っこちたら私が飛び降りて受け止めてあげるから安心して。
じゃあ遠慮なく座るぜ。
I have a glider license.
どう
？Spoken like Sephiroth.
確かにいい眺めだな。
でしょ？静かで広々としていて、煩わしい記事も騒ぐ声も届かない。代わりにあるのはこんなにも素晴らしい景色。
わかるぞ。時には悩み事から一歩引いて息抜きするのも大事だもんな。
はあ、私の家はね、親が2人とも厳しくなかったの。そんな家庭で小さい頃から育ったから、この性格も私たちが甘やかした結果だって両親がよく冗談で言ってたわ。他の子たちと一緒に木を登ったり、洞窟の中を探検したり、それから上里屋敷の塀をよじ登って庭に忍び込んだのがバレてつまみ出されたこともあったわ。
へえ、ちょっと想像できないな。
そんなやんちゃな私でも裁縫となると無心で打ち込めてね。好奇心旺盛な子供が色とりどりの華やかな布地の中に別世界を見つけたような感覚、わかるかな？
おお、なんとなくわかる気がするぞ。
そんな私を両親は稲妻の有名な裁縫師に弟子入りさせてくれたけど、師匠たちはみんなしびれを切らして弟子生活は打ち切り、その繰り返しだった。
お前そんなやんちゃな子だったのかよ。
そういう問題じゃなくて、奇想天外な考えを裁縫に取り入れようとした私の試みが当時の伝統的な考えと相入れなかったみたい。それに鼻を高くしたお偉いさんたちにかしこまった態度を取りながら服を作ることにも抵抗があった。そんなこんなで弟子入りどころか店の使い走りとして雇ってくれる裁縫店すら見つからなくなったの。
だから稲妻を離れたのか。
離れる前に怒りをこらえながら師匠たちに豪語してきたわ。いつか必ず私が作り上げたブランド名をテイワット全土に轟かせるってね。
かっこいい夢だな。
それからフォンテーヌ邸に来てファッションや芸術の中心地って言われる街で暮らすようになった。最初の頃は本当に楽しかったわ。狭い部屋にしか住めなかったけど、自分の思い通りに服をデザインすることができた。当時の私にとってファッションってすごくシンプルなものだったの。綺麗なものは必ず人々に好かれる。ただそれだけ。呆れるほど単純でしょ？もう単純じゃなくなったけど、呆れるのは変わらないわね。
Well, I know someone who absolutely adored your designs and dreamed of wearing one at her wedding.
ラティシアのこと？チオリアのウェディングドレスを着るのはずっと私の夢だった。初めて言われたわ。自分の夢を追い求めてるつもりだったけど、いつの間にか人の夢を叶えてあげることになるなんてね。思いもしなかった。よし、気晴らし完了。そろそろどうするか考えないとね。
おお、すっかり立ち直ったみたいだな。
最初から落ち込んでなんかないって言ったでしょ。
まずはユーさんのやつが誹謗中傷した証拠と、人を雇って犯罪を行った証拠を探さないとな。シャルロットが今反撃材料となる記事を書いてくれてるから、スチームバード新聞にまとめて載せようぜ。
世論で戦うのはあまり好きじゃないけど、まあシャルロットが手を貸してくれるなら私も止めないわ。ユーサーの工房の住所を知ってるから、そこに行けば何かしら証拠が見つかるはずよ。
後で一緒に行ってみようぜ。今回のフォンテーヌファッションウィークは残念だけど、あまり気を落とすなよ。また機会はあるからな。
え？何言ってるの？もちろん証拠も探すし、ファッションウィークにも参加するわよ。
でも用意したデザイン案が使えないって言ってなかったか？
それについては確かに今のところ解決策が思いつかないけど、ま、君たちには正直に言うわ。フォンテーヌの海を見るたびに稲妻を思い出すの。と同時に師匠たちに豪語したことを思い出すのよね。だからここで負けるなんてまっぴらごめんよ。
おお、
海。
しおり、何か言ったか？
海、貝殻、サンゴ。お？何が
だよ。
行こう。海に飛び込むのよ。
しおり、待てって。いきなり海に飛び込むなんて、一体どうしたんだよ。
パイモン、海の中で一番綺麗なものは何だと思う？
ルエトワールとか真珠とかサンゴ、それからわかったぞ。それで服のアクセサリーを作るつもりなんだろう。
わかったならいっぱい取ってちょうだいね。
任せてくれ。全部取ったからな。チオリ、これぐらいで足りるか？
どれも良さそうね。私も結構取ったし、これで足りると思うわ。
よし、じゃあ早速戻って服を作らないとだな。
そうね。でも戻ったら先にやることがあるわ。
She can also swim pretty good.
アクセサリーの材料は揃ったから、次は手元にあるものをもとに新しいデザインをいくつか書き直すわよ。
新しいデザインを？本当に間に合うのか？
徹夜すれば間に合うはず。
寝ないのはダメだぞ。あれ、同じようなことをどっかで言ったことあるような。
Sounds very similar to one we've had with Ganyu before. I guess going after what you want means making certain sacrifices.
誰のこと？
残業好きな友達がいるんだ。とにかくちゃんと休まないとだぞ。
ただの冗談よ。でもどうにかして間に合わせないとね。はあ、フォンテーヌファッションウィークに初めて参加した時のことを思い出すわ。
何かオイラたちにできることはあるか？
そうね。あったわ。店にある服を全部ちぎってもらえる？
任せろ。って、今なんて？
言った通りよ。店にある服を全部バラすの。初めてファッションウィークに参加した時、手元の生地はわずかで買い足すモラもなかった。だから稲妻から持ってきた服を全部ちぎったの。それで大きな布を縫い合わせて服を作り、小さな布でアクセサリーを作ったのよ。店にある服ならそのまま使えるアクセサリーも結構あるはずよ。
でも、お前が苦労して作ったものを。
わかってる。でも、たとえ全てを投げ打ってでも、あいつらに立ち向かうわ。絶対に負けを認めたりしない。
わかった。じゃあ、本当にちぎるぞ。
何ためらってるのよ。君たちに弁償させたりしないから。もし普段こんなことをする奴がいたら、下水道に投げ捨ててやるけどね。ストレス発散のつもりで、思いっきりやっちゃって。
Damn. Didn't need to go that far.
綺麗にちぎってくれたわね。これで十分よ。
千織、大丈夫？遅くなってごめん。どうしたのこれ？なんでお店がこんなことに？誰の仕業？悪党め。新聞にデマを並べた上にお店まで荒らしたってわけ？相手の名前を教えて。着るものがなくなる感覚をスピナディロースらがみっちり教えてあげるから。
ナビア、落ち着けって。
I was the one who did it.
一体何の茶番劇よ。生地とアクセサリーを再利用するために旅人たちに服をちぎってもらったの。
そうだったんだ。ちょっと興奮してたみたい。さっきのは聞かなかったことにして。
ナビアも怒ったらすごく怖いんだな。
身近な人が濡れ衣を着せられることに私ほど反感を覚える人なんていないでしょ。ましてや人にはめられたならなおさらよ。
二人って仲がいいんだな。
もちろんチオリアの服は本当に素敵だし、スピナディロースらの礼服もほとんどチオリに作ってもらってるの。
制服も頼んでくれたらいいのに。
けどチオリってそういう決まった様式の服を作るのは好きじゃないでしょ。だから面倒をかけないようあえて頼んでないのよ。チオリの情報のおかげで助かったことが何度もあるの。スピナディロースらにとってここは服屋というより情報屋みたいな存在ね。
普通の服屋にしたいとは思ってるんだけどね。
チオリ、スピナディロースらに手伝ってほしいことがあったら何でも言ってちょうだい。
できれば手先が器用な人を何人か送ってもらえたら助かるわ。残り2日間ラストスパートをかけなくちゃいけないから、簡単な針仕事を手伝ってもらいたいの。
ええ、もう手配済みだから安心して。チオリがファッションウィークを諦めるわけないって知ってたしね。いつから始めればいい？私も手伝うから。
ナビアには他に頼みたいことがあるの。
仰せのままに。
それから旅人にパイモン、リネとリネットに伝言を頼んでもいい？彼らの手も借りたいの。
So she does hang out with criminals. Gladly.
取材は終わったわよ。千織さんは帰ってきたかしらって。何があったの？誰の仕業？名前教えて。明日の新聞に大々的に載せるから。
またなの？
Lynette is busy. Abandoned. Kirara must be the cutest Genshin Impact character on the whole. Also my dad's favorite. She's in the something.
もうちょっとで出るところだった。
新聞の件を聞いて、しおりさんのところに行こうとしてたんだ。しおりさんは以前、僕たちのステージ衣装を作ってくれたことがあるし、ショーに協賛してくれたこともある。だから彼女が困ってるなら、僕たちも力になりたくってね。
タイミングバッチリだな。オイラたちは千織に頼まれてきたんだ。
なるほど。そうだったんだね。僕たちにできることがあれば、遠慮なく言ってほしい。
おう。実は。
それだけでいいのかい？
お兄ちゃんと私にはお安いご用。
ならオイラたちも安心だぜ。あとはユーサーが悪事を働いた証拠を見つければいいんだよな。この2日間はそっとしといて、服が出来上がってから来てほしいって千織に言われたけど。
ファッションショーは2日後だよね。本当に間に合うのかな？
千織が言うには、まずはファッションショーで勝負してからデマに反撃するって作戦らしいぞ。確か
二段構えってことかい？
正々堂々勝負した後、さらに相手の急所をつく感じ。
まあ大体そんな感じだ。
わかった。しおりさんがそう決めたのなら信じるよ。僕たちも戻って準備を進めておくから、当日会場で会おう。
頼んだぞ。オイラたちは千織に言われた通り、2日後にユーサーの工房で落ち合って犯罪の証拠を探そうぜ。服がうまく仕上がるといいな。果物、キャンディーよりも甘いですよ。
Wait until 2 days later. So sounds like time for missions. I wasn't seeing the waypoint. I wish. Wow.
行こう。いいさ。
I don't think I ever did this. Such wow, right? No dreams of sausages? I am very sorry about that. It is unfortunate. Also, it might be a little rude for you to not follow my dreaming recommendation, obviously. Because, as you are aware, people choose what they dream, and you chose not to dream of what I said. Saving that for deep sleep? Okay. Then I forgive.
いいさ。行こう。
星と深淵を無事今日の依頼
Should we do this in the meantime? I could just wait, but let's pretend we actually waited those 2 days, right?
いいさ。
We still haven't finished this investigation into the missing Steambird bird. Come on, Boland, you can do it. Kevin, what are you doing here? Mama, are you here to look for Sir Arthur and the treasures? If Kevin knows, that means everyone knows. I'm not here for the treasures, I just want to send Sir Arthur back. Does your mother know? Yes, she came with me, but we split up. Oh, and I have to thank both of you. After you left the other day, I thought about it for a long time, then I went to look for my mom, and we talked about a lot of things. So you and your mom made up? Paimon was wondering why you were so polite today. Good for you. Let's look for Sir Arthur, quick! I think it must have been hidden somewhere tricky. It usually doesn't take Boland very long to find something. Woof woof! This dog looks familiar. Lumine, isn't this Rocher's puppy? It does look a little like that one. Rocher? My mother gave me this dog and I called it Boland. I mean, that's actually my father's name and I was mad at him at the time. I got into a fight with my mom previously and I wound up venting my anger on the dog and kicking him out. Good thing I found him again today, huh? Wait, so are you Boland or Lombroso? The puppy wags its tail excitedly as if saying, I don't understand. Whatever the case, we just need to find Sir Arthur as soon as possible. We're at the location marked on the map, but where could that bird be? If only whoever hit it had left something behind. Boland has an amazing nose and can find things quickly after sniffing. Right, Lumine, look into your bag to see if there's anything we can use. Give useful items to the puppy to take a sniff. Puppy looks at you as if waiting for something. Woof woof. Well, you got it! Boland must have found something. The puppy wags its tail excitedly as if saying, it's in there. It's in the hole? The entrance is too small. How do we get in? You can do it, Paimon. I can do it. Let me do it. I don't want your pretty clothes to get dirty. Paimon can't let you do that. What if there's something scary inside? I'm a problem kid, so I'm not scared of anything. Just wait, I'll be right out. Kevin swiftly climbs into the hole. I found it. It's really inside. You changed a lot, Kevin. You're helping other people with their problems. Thank you. Let's see what's inside the chest. Sir Arthur's wing. Uh-oh. Sir Arthur's been dismembered. Don't worry, we'll put you back together. I think this is it. Let's go to the next location. We have to get there before the others. Oh, Sir Arthur. Rip in pieces. No, it's not. Not very. It's not recommended, at least.
手合わせしようじゃないか。
風の赴くままに思い出しを雲の行くごと
Stop, I surrender. Well, what a coincidence. Are you here for the treasure too? Why are you all here? Don't you believe me? Mulberry, we're here to look for Sir Arthur. Are you here for the treasure? Ha! I knew this dirty dog would come for the treasure if he heard about the news, and I got him. Agents, may I have the chest? I'm looking for Sir Arthur, and if I can return it to the newspaper, I might just be able to get a job. Then I can make some money and buy my wife's things back. Ha! How pathetic. Rocher, you really think that's why your wife left you, huh? She left because you're such a pushover. Stand up for yourself like you did just now, and she might look at you differently. Really? Of course, now be brave and let them have the treasure, or your wife won't be with you even in your next life. Don't say that. Take it easy. They're nice people. If you help them, they'll pay you back. In that case, thank you, and please, take these. What am I taking? Another wing? It's Sir Arthur's body. Ah, so cruel. Is there anything else? Then it should be in the final place. Land, come on, we're heading to the next place. Woof, woof. Lombroso, where did you run off to? I thought you didn't need me anymore. The puppy wags its tail excitedly as if saying, how's that possible? Lombroso? Mr. Rocher, are you mistaken? His name is Boland. What? If it wasn't for Lombroso's companionship, I wouldn't have made it this far. How could I be mistaken? Not like I can be mistaken either. What's going on here? Hey, can't he belong to you both? Seeing as even I've had more than one home. That makes sense. Kevin accidentally drove the puppy away before, right? Maybe that's when he met Rocher and they began roaming around together. Is that really what happened? The puppy wags its tail excitedly as if saying that's right. Bellberry, you've got some nerve. The dog wouldn't forget its two owners, and as far as for you, you betrayed your own boss twice. You scheming dog, I'm going to hand you over to the Marshal Sea Phantom. I'm taking you down with me. Farewell, friends. Come visit me in the Fortress of Meropete someday. I hope to never go there again. Who the heck wants to go visit you there? Well, never mind. Forget about them. We need to hurry up and get to the last place. Oh, Kevin and Rocher, are you going to fight for the puppy? No, wait. I was the one who really messed up. Boland can stay wherever he wants from now on. I'm fine with that too. Lombroso supported me when I was at my worst. I'll support him too. Let's get going then. Yes, we don't want anyone to beat us to it. I think the biggest troll Genshin has ever done was had a pet command to dogs, but no animation for it, so it's like, who cares? They literally just had a line. No, like, they literally had something like a text box, exactly, like this on screen right now for condensed crystal. And I press it and I picked it up. That's basically it. You press it, you pet the dog. There's no animation for it. In your head, you pet the dog. Now go fuck yourself. Yeah, but they went to the trouble of adding that, right? That wasn't in the game originally. Which is the most surprising thing, like, why? If you're not gonna do the thing, why even bother having it? Damn you, man. Jeremiah with no shields is just useless. Oh, it's not here. I'm going to buy a game, Bolatro. I'm not sure I know what that is. What's that one PS1 style game you keep recommending me? Is it Signalis? Okay. I bought it. It was discounted, and I bought it. Bolatro. It's a card game?
拙者と故郷のつながりは、もうこの刀のみでござる。
But yeah, Signalis now available for streaming. Whenever we beat Final Fantasy 3 years from now. Let's say it again. Get out of my way. I'm going to see Boland. We're all co-workers here. There's no need to get rough. Oh, I'd like to see how good you are now that you've become a mother, Madeline. Don't underestimate mothers. Curve, let's go.
行こう。いや、その道は知らなく惜しむ。はっ、よっ。
Yeah, go mothers. Clear mode. Player mode switched off. Lemon, Lumid, you came and you brought Roche and Kevin. Looks like you're doing well, but we've encountered a hiccup. Madame Madeline and Kevin's father are both members of the Fatui. I'm sorry that we hid it from you before. We just want to live a peaceful life. Fatui? Kevin, did you know about this? Yeah, it turns out Papa wasn't avoiding being at home. He was actually working. I was wrong about him. This was to be his father's last assignment. He was ordered to find Dr. Mosso's base. Once he was done, he would be able to retire early. But I had a bad feeling after you came. I wanted him to give up this mission. Wait, find the base? Retire early? Kevin's father is the peripheral personnel Bollard. That's the one. We just found out that Bollard is a codename. He's actually Kevin's father, Mr. Boland. I saw a letter before, between Mama and another man signed with the name Bollard. I didn't realize it was my father. No wonder it was so lovey-dovey. I'm glad it wasn't Roche. Everyone's relationships are complicated enough without a twist like that. So where is Boland now? We removed some objects from the chest when the Fatui stopped us just before. detected a figure running away in the distance. Ah, it's Papa, he's fleeing. Come on, hurry, don't let him get away. So he doesn't want to retire with you anymore? Oh man, he's really running. Don't stop chasing me. Why are you always going after me? We want to know why you're always running away. Just stop it, Poland. Madeline, why? I did my homework. You're on a mission for a certain Lord Harbinger, aren't you? And it's a dangerous one, too. A Harbinger? Which one? I don't know. But not something we can butt in on. We're just peripheral personnel. Even so, I'm one of the better ones. Someone stole a letter but left the envelope at the scene. Anyway, I promise I'll be back. This is the last time. Hey Thro, how are you? Is that really something you say carelessly? Things that could get quite hairy with a Harbinger involved. You don't support my actions either, then? You've done enough, Volan. Give the stuff to the agents and come back to us. We can move to a place where no one knows us. What's up? Nothing much. Wanted to stream but needed a break. At the same time. If that makes any sense. Mr. Volan, stop hesitating and make up your mind. Make up my mind. Alright, wait, who are you? Stop changing the topic. Poland, you don't have any options left. We're not your buddies, you hear? Fine. I want to be with my family, too. I hope I'm making the right choice. Here's Sir Harter's head. Great, Father's back and Sir Harter is complete. Is there anything else? How about you? Grinding away at Final Fantasy? You mean the treasure? Yes, I came for that, but the head was the only thing in the chest. Maybe the treasure's elsewhere. Impossible. We looked for it, and we didn't find any treasures at the other 2 locations either. No? That's not right. The newspaper. Got to a part that really surprised me. For a good reason. Maybe Mello was just bluffing and she didn't actually put any treasure in the chests? Wait, Mello? Who's that? Mello Lombroso. Wait, Lombroso? Wait, Rocher, your dog is called Lombroso too? Well, actually, Mello Lombroso is my wife. I took her last name too, but she kicked me out, so I was too embarrassed to continue using it. It's pretty good. Didn't think it would be in the game. But is it something original? Or something you didn't expect to be so early? Don't try to read into it too much. I don't remember if this was in the original or not. Okay. Well, you can ask me later. How is the... It's reminiscent of the old games? Made me feel like I was back in the Pixel remasters? Oh. Then I don't think it was in the old game. Probably. I think the old game is proudly 3D. I miss her a lot, so I named my dog after her. Huh? Maybe it's not my place to butt in, but as a woman, I'm pretty sure she would not find this flattering. But Kevin, you used your husband's name. I was a problem child. What's wrong with a problem child using a problematic name? It's not necessarily perspective related. I don't want to ruin it for you. Yeah, don't worry. We can talk about it later. I'm willing to say it wasn't in the original, but we'll see. Oh, I see. So you're problematic too, Mr. Problem. Just to double check, is your wife Melo Lombroso Dr. Mosso's granddaughter? Still chapter 13? That's right, I mentioned my wife came from a rich family, right? That's the Mosso family. What's wrong? Alright, now the relationships here are a mess. Now, I hope you're prepared to hear this. Your wife might be the culprit behind this case. Impossible. She is pure, elegant, and educated. I swear, it's not possible. But all of our current leads point to her. I don't believe it. I'm certain you are wrong. She could never, ever be the culprit. Never got 13, I'm on 12. Okay. I thought you said you were on 13 for some reason. I think Crazy already contacted your wife. We're going back to the paper now. Do you want to come with us? No, there's absolutely no need because she's not a criminal. Alright, looks like you got another problem. I think you'll find answers one day though. And then you can be Mr. Answers. Mr. Answers? Anyway, Kevin, we need to go back and get ready to move. Okay, Dad. Farewell, everyone. I will miss you. Okay. My bad. I don't even know if there are 13 chapters. Or more. Or less. Maybe chapter 12 is the last one. I did look at the trophies the other day to see the amount of people with the platinum. It was about as much as I expected. A 0.1%. Sorry, we were overthinking things. Crazy. We brought Sir Arthur back, and in One Piece too. What? He's not in One Piece. Seemingly going to be pretty rare plat, unless some trick is found. Yeah, I think you'll have to be very hardcore on the game to platinum it. Which I guess, being a Final Fantasy game, makes more people willing to go the extra mile, like I am, I guess, because I would certainly not go this hard on any other game. You've seen me play Yakuza, and I'm like, nope, fuck, I'm not doing that, nope, fuck, I'm not doing that. It is what it is. But, if anything, it's going to get bumped up because it's Final Fantasy. But I also do see a lot of people... If that game ever is a PlayStation Plus game, like Remake, then the numbers are going to drop immensely. Because right now, the people who are playing the game are the ones who bought it at launch. After sales, if it's ever free, well, that's gonna go tunneling down. Thanks a million. I'll make sure Sir Arthur is taken care of. Also, there's something else. See, what did Paimon say? She won't be so worried about Sir Arthur that it would affect her appetite. Oh, so we only found Sir Arthur, not that anyone got the treasure ahead of us. Either. How can this be? So I suspected Madame Mello might have been bluffing and trying to intimidate you, so that you'd reveal... Ahem. Oh, anyway, let me introduce this lady. This is Dr. Mosso's granddaughter, Madame Mello Lombroso. Had the plat right this moment, it would be my second rarest trophy. No, it's a very long game, it's only been out a couple of weeks. That's quite rare, even 2 weeks out. Not in this case, because I think the game is gigantic. It really is. And like you can't exactly rush. You can rush to finish a game, but you can't rush the plat. Like 2 playthroughs, everything perfect. It is. I've seen other gigantic games shut up quicker than that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair to, I don't know the newest Yakuzas, right? Obviously, but to be fair to Yakuza, as much bullshit as it has, that bullshit is contained in one map that's quite short. Doesn't take that long to go from one place to the other. I don't know, maybe the next one has a gigantic map and I'm talking out of my ass. But it's deeply condensed bullshit. You have to waste time in Final Fantasy. So Yakuza games in like 5 maps? Oh damn, okay. Then I am talking out of my ass. See? I only had 2 at most. Even less. Hey. We were talking about where you can eat. Which part of your body you can use to eat sausage. Let's not go there again. There were some deeply disturbing conversations at the start of this stream. She only returned last night from her hometown to the Court of Fontaine, so she can't be the culprit. Good day. In any case, these agents and I are acquainted. I met them when I arrived at the Court of Fontaine last night. What? Upon hearing about my husband's recent hardship, and how he was loitering around the paper's office, I was worried he'd stir up trouble, so I thought I'd come over, and that's when I happened upon them discussing something. Yes, I asked someone to verify her itinerary. There's no issues there. So, if it isn't her, who the heck is the culprit? Apologies for the disruption. Today, upon hearing the news, I came here to clarify that my family never lodged any complaints with the paper about what happened 30 years ago. It was my grandfather's belief that the paper did a good job as well. He's for yours and your family's trust. Since everything has been cleared up, I shan't stay any longer. I hope the Steambird gets to the bottom of this quickly, regardless. By the way, I guess you never answered me. Does Vincent just take a couple shots from outside? Is that it? I'm assuming now you know. Wait, madam. There's something else I must ask you. Do you know the address of Dr. Mosso's research base? Does Vincent just take a few shots from outside, like the people not participating? Wait, so you got the address, Madam Mello? Is it you who's in trouble, miss? I would like to help, but I don't know where my grandfather's research base is. Madam, surely the good doctor must have mentioned it. I don't understand. If my grandfather had told me something, how could I not know? It's possible you weren't aware of some things. Allow me to explain what happened with the doctor. Now I intend to be totally transparent with you all. Some believe that 30 years ago it was the paper's special reporting that stirred up public opinion, which led to his demise. But the truth is, those articles were not initiated by the paper, but by Dr. Mosso himself. Grandfather himself? He never mentioned this. The Marshall C. Phantom files didn't include this either. Because the deal was off the books. The editor-in-chief back then, my mentor, thought that Dr. Mosso's lie detector had the potential to become a hot story. He hasn't joined in the same way the others yet. Okay. Not even in the way Red originally did in Remake. He might not truly join up where he could even do that until the third game, not sure yet. Really? See? That annoys me. Because the game has so much shit. And you were lazy. Now I'm gonna call it lazy. To not have him join when he should. That annoys me. I understand joining, but not being controllable. Not even joining. That irks me. Doesn't strike me that way. It seems more story-driven than laziness. Yeah, but how do we manipulate the story in a way that he only joins until the third game so that we keep people... we have something novel. Look. Honestly, so far, only Kite Sith was a truly new character, and I guess Sephiroth for those 3 seconds. I don't know. We'll see. We'll formulate the final opinion later. Oh no, and red, yeah, sure, red. Not Yuffie. I don't think Yuffie. Red and Kite Sith are the new characters. Being the first to stir things up would help the paper gain the most influence and recognition. But for my grandfather, how would it benefit him? The grandfather's research had hit a bottleneck. He had no more data to feed the lie detector to study, but he needed to go further, so... plan to get the data from public opinion? Right, in a way the realm of public opinion is like a massive hub for spreading lies. Countless people are churning out true, false, accurate, and inaccurate data every day. Dr. Mosso thought this lesson on dynamic evolution could surely guide his machine to another level of comprehension, and in separating truth from fiction, it would eventually surpass the machine's rules. But yeah, if another person was playable, someone, maybe, someone, who could it be? I mean, my hope is really, really down on that by now. But, I guess it can still happen. I don't know. Dr. Mosso thought this lesson on dynamic evolution could surely guide his machine to another level of comprehension, and in separating truth from fiction, it would eventually surpass the machine's rules. So, he did it for Curve? However, the Doctor and my mentor both underestimated the destructiveness of public opinion. They lost control. As for what happened next, you know the story. But the key evidence that led to Dr. Mosso's conviction was actually exposed by the paper, right? That evidence was actually provided by your grandfather. He provided evidence that criminalized himself? How could that be possible? I'm sorry, my mentor didn't tell me why Dr. Mosso would do this, but it's the truth. Sorry, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasia. I might need to seek confirmation from Curve regarding your words. Biological indicators detected to be normal. Editor-in-Chief Euphrasia is telling the truth. Relevant information retrieved. The Mosso protocols within my core have been modified hundreds of times. The log indicates that these modifications were made by Dr. Mosso. First one had 4 Cloud Bear Tifaneris. This one had well, the DLC added Yuffie. This one had a Yuffie Kite Sith. Red. Yeah, I don't think, at least for now, I don't think, I'm not gonna read it out loud. I don't think the person you said after Red counts for what I played right now. Sephiroth, absolutely. Who knows what else? I mean, I don't know, it's somewhere close to lazy or underwhelming in my view. It's nowhere close to lazy or underwhelming in my view. If anything, there's too much. Remake was so strong in my mind because it focused on 4 and we really got to know their moves inside and out. Whereas here I barely used some of these characters. Yeah, that's true. I will avoid using Kite Sith. I don't like I don't like the character, so I don't feel like he does seem to have some fun things, but because I don't like the character, I am less inclined to even give him the time of day when I have so many other people. And for example, I'm not a fan of Yuffie. Don't worry, my friend, I'm sure the 3rd game will make Chadley a main playable character. Absolutely. Like, but what I'm saying is, like, if Vincent and Sid were outside running around with everyone else, but you can't change their equipment and they just do shit from outside, fine. If they don't join at all, I mean, that's kind of weird. But I'm, again, wait and see. Look, I'm more excited to play it now that I'm not playing it than before, when I was like, you know what? Let me play some Genshin today. Maybe they do. We don't know yet. Even if they don't, based on what I've seen so far, I'm not bothered by it. Okay. Yeah. Feel like digesting things a little is good too, though. But I really hope the next stream is just story. Obviously, we still have the Proto Relic in Cosmo Canyon to find. Yeah. But Red joins exactly at the time he should. He's not controllable, but he's there. Exactly at the perfect time. And for example, Yuffie doesn't have a time of joining in Final Fantasy VII because she's kind of random where she shows up. But Vincent is an optional character, so I guess you can get him whenever you want. after when you get to Nibelheim, you can get him whenever you want. But since you never have to go back to Nibelheim and he's there, that's the only time it makes sense, right? Why would you go back? Why would you get him again? Like, why would you go and get him later? So in my mind, there's only one time for Vincent to join. It's when you go back to Nibelheim and you find him in the basement. But yeah, I guess he doesn't have to. You're setting up artificial rules in your mind, my friend? Sure. Just, every single time I played it, he joins at that time. I guess. The only reason for him to not join you at that time is you didn't even know he was there. So you then went online and realized you missed the character and you went back to get him. That's the only reason he doesn't join you at that time. No, they did a great job with Yuffie, and I'm sure they'll focus a lot more on Sid and Vincent in the next one. Like I said, Sid has a time where he is the leader of the group, which I really like. I hope that comes to happen at some point, still. I kind of doubt it, but I hope it still happens because I really like that. I really like to see him in that role. I think Sid has all the Sids, but this Sid is a leader, and to see him being a leader for a little while is a good thing. And Vincent, he's basically the most popular character, I would say. So there's really no reason to not flesh out Vincent because he's the most popular character. He's so popular he got his own spin-off. Hope Cloud dies and Shanley takes over as the leader for no other reason than to see your reaction. I hope Cloud dies too, and Shanley dies as well. And everyone dies. Meteor. Bring on the meteor! Mindela, thank you for the raid, how are you? Samayaris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello again. How are you? How are you? League of Legends. Oh no. How did that go? Do I even want to ask? Did you have fun? I can't get through this conversation. Samayaris is a very Genshin educated player. I feel sorry for that. Fake news, fake news. I am a very Genshin educated player too, but that's not something to be proud of. Fun never, but I tried. Well, then I mean, do a cooking stream or something, Mindel. Leave that. Leave it. Leave the League of Legends alone. Cooking stream. Don't trade it in for Genshin. Though. I'll do a fishing stream. Real life fishing? Oh, I saw some fishing simulators coming to console. I thought of arrogance. Euro or American server? European server. Oh, do you actually play Genshin? Relevant information retrieved. The Musa protocols within my core have been modified hundreds of times. The log indicates that these modifications were made by Dr. Mosso. The Musa protocols were changed 100 times, so that means the doctor really manipulated the test results. So why would he give evidence of this to the paper? He planned to confess? Then he requested a duel, didn't he? Paimon can't make heads or tails of this. It makes no sense. Okay, about the simulator? IRL fishing would be cool though. Would it? Would it be cool or would it be boring? I guess there's only one way to find out. And me. Oh no. Alright. Let me just get out of this conversation. You really lied to the public. Why? The data on this question is unresolved. My lie learning module cannot provide an answer. Oh great. Now curves become a problem robot. Dr. Mosso's research base holds the answer. I can feel it. We must find it. You're crazy. You just said that Madame Mello had the clues to the base, yes? On the eve of the duel, the Dr. Mosso mentioned in a message to my mentor that he would leave the base's location with his beloved granddaughter. He left it to me? Yes, please try to recall. Did the doctor mention anything to you before he left? I was so young then, father wouldn't let me go to the duelist ring to see my grandfather, but the last time I saw him was the day he was detained. It was very early. You like to see me tilt in lol? For sure they would like to get bored with me waiting for the fish? I never like seeing people tilted. Even though I get tilted sometimes. But I wish I didn't. So, did he give you anything? All I remember is that once the duel was finished, my father brought a piece of jewelry that had been cleaned. He said that my grandfather left it for me. Yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and some minigames have made me tilt. Not gonna lie. LOL players blame Riot, fishers blame what? I mean, the fish? What else would you blame? The person who sold you the bait? Perhaps the jewelry could be connected to the base? I'm sorry to ask, but could we have a look at it? Wouldn't have minded, but my good-for-nothing husband sold it to pay off a debt. What? No, Rocher gave it to... Don't worry. Is this it? How did you end up with this? This is a photo of me when I was little. My grandfather took it. Really? What a coincidence. Are there only photos of Madame Mello in there? According to my mentor, Dr. Mosso did leave some clues for you, Madame Mello. Let's take a look. Look, there's a line of text under the photo. Hidden under the sunlight, shining under the sunlight. Faded under the sunlight, but shining under the sunlight. What is it? Does something like that really exist? Relevant information retrieved. The different ways in which lies can exist. Different ways in which lies can exist? My grandfather used to say that. How did you... Who are you? May I have the photo? Curve picks up the photo and raises it toward the sky. The sunlight shines through the photo and falls into Curve's eyes as though passing through 30 years in time. Gradually, another image emerges. The map! The map leading to the research base! So that's how he hid it. I had no idea we'd already found the base. Madame Mello, may we There's no need to ask. Go. And I just noticed. This special friend of yours. Good to see you again, Curve. Greetings, miss. Thank you, Madam Mello. Here's your locket. Let's go now. But we haven't found the person who sent the threats. Don't worry, Paimon, I think you're right in that the criminal doesn't have any evidence. And it's just a bluff. So, go. Find what you're looking for. I don't know. Is he going to talk to the fish or to chat? How did we do this again? Enter UID. There we go. I find it interesting you have Beidou right there. Because, Beidou best waifu.
全部自分自身で決めるの。誰も私に指図なんかできないわ。
Where do I want to go? Uh-huh. From underwater. I guess my main is Kazuha, but Beidou was my first main, I think. Beidou, Jean, and then Kazuha. This new stuff? We're finally inside. Your home is huge, Curve. Hurry up, we need to find the materials ASAP. I sure hope you left behind instructions on how to fix Curve, Dr. Mosa. Oh. I'm not reading that. Whew. This looks, complicated. Wheat and potato, just what I needed. Hmm? Did you go and accept? No. Is it at the bottom? I guess it doesn't show up until I wanted to actually pay attention. I didn't pay attention. So you can sleep again?
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものだよ。それとそれ
It's about time, kitty. It's about time. And this the secret letter between Dr. Mosa and your phrase's predecessor? Is this the secret letter between Dr. Mosa and your phrase's predecessor? He seems to have mentioned something important. Dr. Mosa didn't forge anything other than the forged evidence, which he forged and gave to the newspaper, so he'd take all the heat. He wanted everyone to focus on him and let it end there. He was trying to protect Curve. That seems to be the answer. Updating line learning module. Running line learning module. Warning, motherboard temperature increasing. Warning. Warning, core functionality down to 8%. Warning. Curve, what's wrong? You sure did get here fast. Guess they're cruising for a bruising. It's 1:22 AM, so indeed it is time. Enjoy your sleep. Look up, bitch. Is he shooting the stairs? Happy Genshining? Thank you, thank you.
ファッションは私が定義する。いや、はっ
倍水ジェーブや風の赴くままに雲なく借りなく時風の行く先はっそれ
火の用心。
Are you hitting me when I'm stuck in a cutscene? That's dirty, game. That's super dirty.
行こうはっおい精神統一風を知れもみちばう散らまく惜しみ風の行く先を
Blast, what's wrong? I have now taken over the cannon's control systems. Curve, are you okay? Let's wait. Quick, fire at the Fatui. Yes, I shall. Isn't Curve there? Is he fine? Okay. Are there more? Curses! You're not easy to deal with. No wonder the Fatui are so reluctant to face you. Editor Jank? Why are you here? How do you know about this place? Heh, you were discussing the base's location so freely right in front of the paper's doors. Would have been rude of me not to take advantage of such generosity. Jank, you eavesdropped. I was right all along. You're the culprit. Ha! The culprit. Agent Alucard, are you going to start cawing like a crow again? It's useless to try and deny it. You are right. Indeed, I am the culprit. But I only wanted to help this moronic excuse for an agent to sort out the case. It's not like she can just write, that guy called me a crow, so he must be the culprit. Or something like that in the case file now, can she? You... Shh, hush now. How about using your brain instead of your temper for once? Surely you must still have a number of questions regarding this case, such as my motives. Aren't you the least bit curious? You just wanted all of Curve's research materials, didn't you? And the paper's alleged dirt on Mosso faking results from back then? Oh, looks like that question was far too easy. As for the second question, I'm merely a low-level editor. How could little old me possibly be privy to such secrets at the paper? Oh, I can interrupt him and attack and not hear him talk? I guess it's me I'm hearing talk, but you know. Enough. Wait! I'm the one who took Dr. Mosso's materials. You know, so I learned all about the base's self-destruct system. If you act rashly towards me, then it won't end well for anyone here. I can't. Okay, well. That was just a debate. Traveler, you're the stuff of legends. You're strong, but as for your precious little companions, I can't help but wonder how they might fare in such a massive explosion. You're just bluffing? It would be better for everyone to just keep on thinking. After all, I'm merely a low-level editor. How could little old me possibly be privy to such secrets at the paper? You must have learned about it from Bollard. Bingo! It was Bollard who came knocking. That's when I realized the paper had made a serious error 30 years ago, causing the downfall of a genius scientist. More importantly, isn't it truly a lamentable loss that the scientist's legacy has been buried for so long? Shouldn't the paper apologize to the general public for this? What? What do you mean? Is exposing what happened really all you're after? Exposing? Huh. There's a much more suitable word. Judgment. People will pass judgment on the newspaper like they did Dr. Mosso. The paper must take responsibility for this. How can you make yourself sound so righteous like that with a straight face? Is it not the simple truth? I'm the hero who recently exposed the Conferee's fraud. The righteous and valiant Shank. That's how everyone should see me, no? No, you sanctimonious scoundrel. You just want to profit from all of this. If the public starts to denounce the paper, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasia will be in trouble. You just want the top spot. Excellent. Perfect. I must admit what you imagine isn't completely wrong. So allow me to fill in a few gaps for you. Please don't. I've already made a deal with Bollard's supervisor. I find Dr. Mosso's inheritance for them, and they help me take over the Steambird. Plus, Bollard's supervisor serves a real VIP, a Harbinger. Which Harbinger? None of your business. With the Harbinger's backing, Euphrasia won't stand a chance, and the Steambird will be mine. Chink, you're just a squawking blackbird with a silver tongue. We won't let you get away with this. You'll have to stay alive to do that. I'm so sorry. Can you not hear anything yet? Click, 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 click. An ominous sound echoing throughout the base. What is that? The self-destruction system. How perfect. It just takes a little time to get going. A big thank you to Dr. Mosso for writing the instructions, and thank you everyone for giving me the time. Hey, I tried attacking. Uh-oh. Farewell, little crow, Agent Curve, and you two visitors from afar. Use these last moments to embrace each other and then rest in peace as you are buried along with the truth. Chink practically flies out of the entrance. The door closes behind him with a heavy thud. Oh no! So he was the one who took the materials after all. Are we going to be blown to smithereens? Calculating survival probability of Miss Lumine. Data insufficient. Calculation failed. Calculating survival probability of Miss Paimon. Data insufficient. Calculation failed. Calculating survival probability of Agent Alucard. Calculation successful. Result 1%. Calculating survival probability of our own core module. Calculation successful. Result 1%. How can this be? No. Lumine, we've got to do something. Can we dig our way out? Self-destruct cables run through the walls. Breaking through could lead to an early detonation, as could attempting to force the door. I'll do my best to protect you. All of you. Is this all because of me again? Agent Alucard, don't blame yourself. There's no need to worry, everyone. Because I am able to shut down the base's self-destruct system. Huh? Curve! Why didn't you say so earlier? Paimon was getting all worried for nothing. You didn't ask earlier? Well, it seems like you even have a sense of humor. Now tell us what to do. Please kindly withdraw my core module and place it in the base's control panel. Then I will be able to open the safe room lock. There is a button that disables the self-destruct system inside the safe room. You mean you open the door for us? We go to the safe room and press the button inside and everything will be taken care of? That is correct. And you? Curve, can your core be removed from the control panel afterward? I must stay connected to the control panel, otherwise the safe room will lock. Seems like we should take care of the self-destruct system first. Urgent, please act fast. Lumine, take Curve's core and place it in the control panel. All we need to do is deactivate the self-destruct system. Curve, will this really work? You think you might be a bit... Please take action. Repeat, please take action. Please, repeat, repeat, please take... The door to the safe room opens with a light shutter. Hello, Melty, how are you? Is this it? It doesn't seem like a safe room. And where's the button? Curve, what is this place? We can't see any buttons. Huh? Eh? Why did the door just close? Curve, what's going on? How do we stop the base from self-destructing? The self-destruct system cannot be deactivated. What? So, are we? Apologies, please escape as quickly as possible. Just now. No! I need to go back and find Curve. Alucard, don't be too reckless. Going back is extremely dangerous. Yeah, there was just an explosion and it's so deep underwater. Curve wouldn't want you running back into danger. You are correct. I shouldn't act like this. But didn't he say the self-destruct mechanism would be shut off? You lied. He can't shut it down. His core can only open the emergency exit. So then why? His core had to be inside the control panel to open the emergency exit. He's smart now. He knew we wouldn't leave him behind. So he lied to us. Oh wow, he can already think like that? When did he Must have been Dr. Moso's letter that made Curve understand the final question. He learned about what Dr. Moso did for him. Turns out I'm useless after all. If only I were more competent, maybe I could have helped him break the protocols and we wouldn't have had to come here. But the letter might just have been the final push. That's right, don't blame yourself. Curve's breakthrough probably started a long time ago. His breakthrough had already started. Let's say you eat 100 slimes in one sitting and get super fat. You can't blame it all on the last slime. It's the same with Curve. Even if the doctor's letter was crucial, all the work you did with Curve before wasn't wasted at all. Is that really true? Well, I don't know. Curve, the question you're leaving behind, I may never understand it. Anyway, thank you. I know what we should do next. Catch that awful scoundrel, Jenk. Absolutely, definitely, he must be tried for his crimes. Just like that, you and Talcard return to the Court of Fontaine and start hunting for the dastardly Jenk. Surprisingly, despite several days of intense investigation, you turn up no leads. It seemed like Jenk had vanished. No one had seen him, nor had any negative news regarding the steambird surfaced. Up until one day, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasia sends you a message requesting to meet in the city. Ah, you're finally here. Turns out we don't know our own people well enough. This allowed an employee to create some serious trouble. I offer my sincerest apologies, especially to you, Agent Alucard. It's not your fault, Euphrasia. Right now the important thing is that we stop that odious scoundrel. By the way, you were so anxious to meet us. Is it because he contacted you? Actually, I received a message. Earlier this morning, Jenk was left in the Opera Epicless, all trussed up, so I contacted you immediately. He's been caught? By who? We're still not sure. By the time he was found, he seemed to have lost his mind. He didn't react to any external stimuli at all. He was just kneeling on the stage of the Opera Epicless. He looked like a doll that had just stood trial. The Maison Gardiennage folks took him in. When they examined him, they found that his tongue was missing. Holy shit. His tongue? Oh my, that's terrifying. The Maison Gardiennage also discovered a note in his mouth. It said something to the effect of making amends to you. Making amends to us? You, Paimon, and Talcard, your names were written on the paper. Seems like the person who was backing him wanted to apologize to you three. Arlecchino? It appears they don't want to make enemies out of you, or maybe they feel quite strongly about what happened to Agent Curve. Those are the only possibilities I can think of. The person behind them, Paimon remembers Jinx said that he had a deal with a Fatui Harbinger, but which one? A Harbinger interested in machine intelligence? How about Dr. Moso's legacy? Jink took all of Curve's design and research data. Gone without a trace. That wretched Jink! That's what happens when you decide to go full evil. I guess this counts as him being tried for his crimes, right? Though we don't know who the judge is. So that's what happened. No, I didn't catch him personally. At least I feel like he finally paid the price for his crimes. Huh. Since all of your names are on the paper, the Maison Gardiennage will probably want to pay you a visit. I'll go over right now and explain everything so they won't bother you. How are you feeling about life? It's okay. Considering the alternative, it's amazing. How about you? Finally, I hope the case can end here. Wait, Agent Talcard, would you mind going back to the newspaper with me? Why, Euphrasia? You want to convince me to write your fantasy column? It's not happening. Still in the mood to joke, I see. That makes me feel much better. Let's go. Lucanov is tired about life. which is kind of ironic. But I wasn't joking at all, you know. I will work very hard and do my best in the Morshosi Phantom. That's wonderful, Telecard. Paimon is happy for you. Please have a look. We fixed Sir Arthur. Wow, it's Sir Arthur. Oh my god, my foot. Shit. We almost forgot about it. Good job. Sir Arthur sure has been through a lot. By the way, Paimon still doesn't know what kind of bird Sir Arthur is. A pelican. A pelican? You mean the kind of bird that's an amazing eater? Why would the Steambird's mascot be a pelican? That doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the newspaper at all. I'm not clear on that either. It was the decision my mentor made after the incident with Dr. Mosso. Maybe he felt it's cuter than, say, a crow or a blackbird that squawks all day long. Hey, Frazee. You know you kind of resemble a pelican hiding food in its pouch right now. Because she's fat. She's fat-chinned. Anyway, Agent Telecard, do you remember how Agent Curve and I interviewed nearby residents at the start of the case? Of course, you took the opportunity to blow our cover. Truly sorry about that, but that was when I asked them, what kind of person is Agent Telecard? What? Paimon remembers. Euphrasia came back and commissioned us right away. Were you awed by Telecard's brilliant track record? Why don't we check with Sir Arthur on that? During the repairs, I headed what Agent Curve said to Sir Arthur's voice library as a memento. Oh, quickly, tell us what Curve said, Sir Arthur. Based on my analysis, Agent Telecard will be the best agent in the Morshosi Phantom. Really? I'll be the best? Would Curve really have said something like that back then? Maybe back then he already learned to... Yeah, that's gotta be it, Telecard, since you are Curve's handler. You must be the one who fed him the first 99 slimes. That seems to be the answer. Well then, Curve, I will be the best agent in the Morshosi Phantom. Alright. It was about time we finished this quest, wasn't it? It's only been going on for 4 patches or something. What? Okay, we've got a new job. Let's not do it now. It's time to go back to Chiori, but first, we take a break. Cool. Player Chiori will keep you company, and I'll be right back.
突っ立ったまま動くつもりがないのなら、いっそ私のモデルになってくれない？綺麗な服をデザインしてあげるわ。布を断つにはハサミを使うはず。そんなつまらない規則なんてどうだっていいわ。使い勝手のいい刃物を使うまでよ。突っ立ったまま動くつもりがないのなら、いっそ私のモデルになってくれない？綺麗な服をデザインしてあげるわ。布を断つにはハサミを使うはず。そんなつまらない規則なんてどうだっていいわ。使い勝手のいい刃物を使うまでよ。突っ立ったまま動くつもりがないのなら、いっそ私のモデルになってくれない？綺麗な服をデザインしてあげるわ。 布を断つにはハサミを使うはず。そんなつまらない規則なんてどうだっていいわ。使い勝手のいい刃物を使うまでよ。歩む道もなりたい姿も全部自分自身で決めるの。誰も私に指図なんかできないわ。
明日もいい天気になるといいわね。
Hey, I'm back. Such a beautiful effect. I just got a knock on the door for the date. Who was it? What did you get? Red? That's possible? Okay. Are you sure it's for the date, not for something before the date? To be honest, I don't know who I have the highest. I hope... I really wish it was Tifa, but... If I'm doing everything, it's like, should I ignore other people's quests so that I can get Tifa? Is that it?
あ、来たわね。
しおり、服の制作は順調か？ちょっと疲れてるように見えるけど。
あともう少し工程が残ってるけど、エローフェに任せてあるわ。夜のファッションショーには間に合うはずよ。
時間ギリギリだな。ハラハラするぞ。でもお前はファッションショーに行かなくて大丈夫なのか？
安心して。ユーサーの件もファッションショーも負ける気はないから。それに今夜はファッションショーの関係でユーサーの工房も稼働してないから、証拠を探す唯一のチャンスなの。
あいつが先に悪さをしたのは事実だけど、こうやって無断で入るのも犯罪なんじゃないのか？
奴の工房は普段から見学を受け付けてるのよ。今日は稼働してないとは言ってるけど、見学不可だなんて言ってないでしょ。
Reloaded to see if I can get someone else higher. Nothing against Red, but that's not what I wanted for the big dates. To be honest, if you've been doing everything, how can you even change it? Right? Is there any way to change? Because I've only seen... I don't know. If you have them faint enough, they lose points. Yes. If you go to the gold saucer with red fainted, he won't be in the date. Try it. There's new side quests available at the moment, honestly. I don't know if I can get someone higher than red at this point. Yikes. Can you unlock moves, maybe? Only for someone else? Who did you want? Tifa or Aerith? It's always been my stance that I've been doing all the moves as I've been going. Okay. It's always been my stance that Tifa is the one for Cloud, and Aerith is just substituting Zack with him. Kind of painted in a corner unless I can get one of the girls tied with red and they automatically win then. Who knows how the points work. Been told it was easier for Aerith to happen. Guess it's not really happening. I expect, and I think that's how it works in the original game, I expect Aerith to be the easiest for one reason. Whether or not she dies in Rebirth, they are for sure teasing that she will. Like, she is absolutely going to be in danger. Like, that much I think is clear. Whether or not they follow through. So they want you to give you more time with Aerith so that hurts a little more, or that you care a little more. That's how I've always seen it, because she is the easiest to get in the original game. But, well, she does die in the original. Spoilers. Gets for 1997. Really liking the Cloud/Aerith scenes right now. There's been some excellent Tifa stuff you haven't seen yet. Where are you in the game right now? Barrettstone? Still? Okay. Then there's okay. There really is a lot of Tifa stuff you haven't seen right now. During an Ace Attorney episode? Okay.
私たちはただの好奇心旺盛なお客さんってだけ。何か問題でも？ま
あ、お前がそう言うなら。
さあ、あれがユーサーの工房よ。時間がないから急ぎましょう。
This factory is in the ground?
なんであんなところに建てたんだ？
販売戦略の違いね。チオリアは高級品のオーダーメイド。やつは薄利多売。あそこに建てたのも多分賃料が安いからでしょう。
なるほどな。でも薄暗くて不気味だし、オイラだったら絶対にあんなところで服を買わないぞ。
全くその通りね。ここから気を引き締めていくわよ。
Really? I've been really enjoying Yuffie. She's quickly become a favorite for me. Now for Tifa's next quest, I have to win the Chocobo Cup. Guess I'm not progressing for a while. Who needs progress anyway, right? Damn. Even the I guess that's not the main quest. But even the main quest is pushing the minigames on you. So you want Tifa, not Aerith? Is Tifa your favorite waifu throw? Man, but I prefer Tifa since playing Crisis Core. Yep, so you agree, Aerith and Zack are, like, meant for each other, not... And Tifa and Cloud are meant for each other. Even in Rebirth, you see how Zack, they're not married. It's still hit it and quit it. I don't want to talk too much Rebirth stuff, like in concrete, but in actuality, but even in Rebirth, I guess you can tell Zack really cares about Aerith. But yeah, for me, Yuffie has been really fun. Is there a clip of me beating Crisis Core?
突っ立ったまま動くつもりがないのなら、いっそ私のモデルになってくれない？綺麗な服をデザインしてあげるわ。
Not only is but what was I saying? Red being a possibility for the date worries me that Kite Sith might be a possibility for the date. If I got Kite Sith as the date, I would turn off the game and uninstall it. Fuck that. Imagine if you got Shadley. What? No! How dare you put that image in my head? Anything but Shanley. I pray to God it's Shanley. Fuck Shanley.
よし、無事に入れたな。本当に誰もいないぞ。
Shanley needs to be taken out back and shot. Preferably alongside Mai.
いらっしゃいませ、お客
What
様。
is this? That's kinda cute.
なんだこれ。
ユーサーの工房に見学に来た客を案内するロボットガイドよ。音声は自動再生なの。
どうぞこちらへ。
He has a sewer going through his factory? Must be a nice place to work. I guess Shiori wasn't kidding when she said he's not going for the high-end customer.
まずは当店の商品デザインの変遷についてご紹介いたします。それから当店のベストセラー商品をご覧いただきたいと思います。
ユーサーのやつ結構頑張ってるみたいだな。商売に専念すればいいもの、なんで悪巧みなんかするんだよ。
こちらはデザイン室となります。どうぞご自由にご覧くださいませ。
作業部屋みたいだな。ここを探してみようぜ。
Why would he have incriminating evidence on the place where he conducts a public tour? Marketing expenses, 100,000 more. Employment expenses, 200,000 more. Material expenses. Doesn't matter. Some examples of Uther's old design. There's nothing strange about them. The courier shall arrive at the city in the morning.
こちらは試着室となります。お客様はご自由に使用可能です。
試着室の中に何かあるみたいだぞ。ドアが閉まったぞ。
しっかり捕まってパイモン。
なんでいきなり動くんだ。
When did video games give up on the mirrors? There was a time when you walked by a mirror and it actually was a mirror. And now, like, even in Rebirth, you walk by a mirror and it's just, like, completely out of focus. Is it that big on a rendering problem? Do you have to render double the map? Just because of a mirror?
おいらたち、一体どこに運ばれたんだ。
工房のさらに深部に運ばれたみたいね。
Maybe. Why does she have two dolls and mine only has one? Oh, 3 constellations. I guess that's it. Pretty intensive. Some reason split screen is gone, I guess. Just feels so weird when you go by a mirror. The dragon I'm talking about. That game's looking really good.
絹のような弱さね。やっ。
But there really are a lot of games coming out. It's like I was saying yesterday, like I get what Leafy B was saying in the interview about like checklist gaming, but I completely disagree that games these days are not offer nothing. Don't get all the Dragon's Dogma hype. First game was super jank, and reports are the second one is a performance issue. Strikes me as more jank. I mean, I didn't play. I played the demo for the first one and I really liked it, but I never got to the game.
なんかすごく汚いな。上にある服って本当にここで作られたのか？
But playing or seeing no, I don't know what I'm saying. Seeing people play Dragon's Dogma 2, it doesn't seem jank. It seems really high quality. At least it seems that way to me. But I'm the guy that thinks the jumping animation in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is kinda janky. I don't know, man. I don't know what jank is anymore. Maybe I'm not seeing the stuff you've seen. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, when you're running around the world map and you're pressing circle to jump some obstacles, those jumps in the open world, yes, they're pretty jank, I think.
User のやつ、よくもうちの材料に問題があるって言えたものね。
汚い手口で経営してるのはあいつの方じゃんかよ。
彼の作った服は手触りがおかしいなって思ってたけど、コストを抑えるために工房でこっそり小細工をしてたってわけね。
こんな風に
You should have brought Charlotte.
服を着て本当に大丈夫なのか？
色あせや服が縮む問題はさておき、不正規の材料を使った服を着続けると肌のトラブルを引き起こしかねないわ。
ひどすぎるぞ。早くこの証拠を取ってこうぜ。これであいつも法廷で言い逃れできないだろう。引き続き先へ進もうぜ。
Sliding into place models? I don't know, but sometimes when you try to jump up or down, you can tell, like, you're stretching the limit of the animation sometimes. Cherry's elemental skill can cause her to dash forward. Hold aim to adjust the position of sand dash. After you decided your dash direction, release to use the elemental skill and dash to the target location. I know.
あれ、道がないぞ。
ついてきて、上へ向かいましょう。
見た感じ、倉庫っぽいな。ここもひどい匂いがするぞ。あ、来た道が塞がれたぞ。どういうことだ？
He wants to trap us in the factory.
私たちが来ることを予測してたみたいね。
そういえば千織、ユーサーはお前のことをよく知ってるって前に話してたよな。
うん。実はユーサーは創業当時の経営パートナーなの。
全然そういう風には見えなかったぞ。あんなに仲が悪いのに。
フォンテーヌに来たばかりの頃、私も彼も デザイナーとしてファッションの舞台に憧れてた。その共通の目標に向かって一時期協力してたことがあるの。伝統にとらわれず他人とは一線を画したデザインで人々の目を奪うような服を作りたい。それが私たちの夢だった。けど周りからの不評を耳にし、投資家たちに首を横に振られるたび、ユーサーは自信を失っていった。そしてファッションウィークの前夜、彼は理想の服を作ることは無理だと結論付け、私と決裂したの。私は一か八かの覚悟で全てをかけて臨んだわ。最後の日にやっと納得のいく服を仕上げて、不安を抱えながらファッションショーに赴いた。
その結果、しおりは一躍有名になって、一方夢を諦めたユーサーは不正な手段で服を売り始めたってわけか？
具体的な事情は私も知らないけど、しおり屋を開店して以来、彼が毎年のようにちょっかいをかけてきたのは事実よ。
お前の成功に焼きもちを焼いてるだけじゃんかよ。かわいそうだなんてこれっぽっちも思えないぞ。
とりあえずはここから出る方法を考えましょう。ファッションショーに間に合わなくなったら奴の思うツボだわ。
あそこに操作台がいくつかあるぞ。何か押せるボタンがないか見てみようぜ。
You locked me in a place that can be opened from the inside. That's very smart.
何も反応がないな。次のやつを試そうぜ。これも反応がないぞ。
警告、不法な侵入を検知しました。駆逐モードをオンにします。警告、不法な侵入を検知しました。駆逐モードをオンにします。
ファッションは私が定義する。
警告、不法な侵入を検知しました。駆逐モードをオンにします。
ほら、あそこを見て。出口に通じてるかもしれない。あの装置を使って。
警告、不法な侵入を検知しました。駆逐モードをオンにします。
何？
警告、不法な侵入を検知しました。駆逐モードをオンにします。警告、不法
What
な
do you
侵入
want me
を
to
検
do
知しまし
again?
た。駆逐モードをオンにします。警告、不法な侵入を検知しました。駆逐モードをオンにします。警告、不法な侵入を検知しました。駆逐モードをオンにします。
Yeah.
やっと出られたぜ。あの機械、動きが変じゃないか？
警告、不法な侵入を検知しました。工房を閉鎖します。
Nailed it.
警告、不法な侵入を検知しました。工房を閉鎖します。
Oh, this isn't where I wanted to
不法な侵
go.
入を検知しました。
I wasn't paying attention. That's the place I looked at before.
場所から出られたぜ。やっと入り口まで戻ってきたぞ。
ほう、これは予想外だな。下の方位から抜け出すとは。
ユウさん、もう逃げ道はないぞ。お前の工房で犯罪の証拠を手に入れたからな。
その証拠を握ってるお前らがここから出られるって根拠はあるのか？
また警備ロボ。本当に懲りないのね。そんなことにつぎ込むモラがあるなら、もっとまともなことに使ったらどう？
俺にとっちゃこれがまともなことだ。
チオリアを潰すこと？それとも君の薄汚い服を作ること？
ファッションがただの滑稽な茶番劇に過ぎないと証明してやることだ。無知な奴らが集まって騒ぎ立ててるだけでしかないとな。
君はファッションの時流にとらわれすぎよ、ユーサ。むやみに合わせるのではなく、自分が作りたいものを作ってその時流を変えてみせるべきだわ。
この後に及んで説教はやめろ。いずれお前もファッションの時流に屈する時が来るぞ。結局のところファッションとは世論の一種に過ぎないんだからな。
ううん、ファッションとはある理念に対する人々の憧れを指すの。そしてチオリアの理念は絶対に屈しないということ。
ファッション業界の長寿ことチオリアがどん底に陥った時、その理念がどれだけ馬鹿げたものか皆も気づくだろう。
君のそのくだらない思い込みを証明するために私のブランドに手を出したの？昔の君はこんなんじゃなかった。人々の心を動かす作品を作りたいと意気込んでたユーサーは一体どこに行ったの？
現実離れした夢を追うことがどれだけ馬鹿げたことか気づいただけだ。
自分の夢を諦めた挙句、今やそれを蔑むなんて。全てを見透かしたかのように君は思い込んでるけど、自分が諦めた道が間違ったものだと証明したいだけでしょ？そうやってただ自分自身をごまかしてるだけ。正直、今の君は本当に情けないと思う。
情けないのはテイワット全土に自分のブランドを広めるなんて白昼も見てるお前の方だ。フォンテーヌにすらいられなくなるんじゃないか。
君の言う通り、夢を追う人はみんなバカかもね。でも、そんなバカになる勇気すらない弱虫どもの方がよっぽど情けないわ。
なんだと
Chiori, you go first. You gotta show the catch.
そうだぞ。ここはオイラたちに任せろ。
君たちこそ先に行ってちょうだい。
でもあいつ手を持ってるぞ。
大丈夫。先に会場に行って計画通り進めてってみんなに伝えて。ここは私が直々にあいつを懲らしめてやらないと。
Alright, stay safe.
チオリ、絶対間に合わせろよ。
行かせるものか。
君と協力関係にあった過去に免じて今までは多めに見てあげてたけど、ユーサ。
Damn, she cool.
君の工房を見学させてもらって考えが変わったわ。
She blinking?
この後に及んでなお口が減らないとは。
過去に何を経験して どんな理由があったとしても。
Now that's like her banner pose or whatever.
私の友人の言葉を借りれば、かわいそうだなんてこれっぽっちも思えないわ。千織というブランドに込められた意味をしかと教えてあげる。千織は一人の人間や一つのブランドってだけじゃなく、一つの理念なの。ファッションウィークへようこそ。千織屋がお届けする声援をご覧ください。華やかで目を奪う一線を隠した美しさ。そして何より大事なのは絶対に屈しない信念。それこそが千織ブランド。それでは雷鳴の最近誌千織の登場です。千織、まさか。先頭ライトをこちらに。ショータイム。時代が変わり世界が変わっても千織は変わらない。相手が誰だろうと、どんな壁に阻まれようと千織は屈しない。たとえ時代が相手でも千織はファッションの先端を駆け続ける。最後にお忘れなきよう。
Him. That's a really cool,
夢を追いかける道でいかなる困難にもくじけない人こそ千織のブランドにふさわしい。では夢を追う全ての友人へファッションウィークをどうぞお楽しみください。これでどう？もうちょい左。こう？完璧ね。よいしょっと。はあ、いいわね。千織さん、写真を撮ってもいいかしら？もちろんよ。
I mean,
千織お姉
it's
さ
in
ん
the
がお店
street.
のロゴを作ってたなんて全然知らなかったよ。ファッションウィークが始まる前から用意してたのよ。ファッションショーで結果を出せたら掲げようと思ってね。レイワットを席巻するならブランドロゴぐらいないと。その点においてはスピナディロースラの方がリードしてたみたいね。
言われてみれば、うちの魔術団もロゴを作った方がいいかな。
ならそのロゴにはお兄ちゃんと私のトレードマークのファニーハットキャットとビックラキャットボックス、それからペールスも書かないと。
じゃあペールスのことは腹ペコクールペンギンとでも呼ぼうか。
じゃあ帽子の中に2匹の猫と1匹のペンギンが詰め込まれてる感じ？
I still don't like that we're buddy buddy with the toy.
あったかそう。狭そう。しおりさん、写真もバッチリ撮れたし、旅人が渡してくれた証拠と合わせて明日のスチームバード新聞に載せられると思うわ。ありがとうシャルロット。気にしないで。人々に真相を伝えるのは 記者として当たり前のことだから。お礼に今度からレリテ君の衣装は全部無料で仕立ててあげるわ。キャー、本当にいいの？
Alright. You know what's doing wonders for you? For your journalistic integrity? You're writing a fluff piece for the person who designs your camera's outfit. Not a bribe. Absolutely not.
もちろんよ。リネとリネットも遠慮しないで。今後公演で着たい衣装があればいつでも言ってちょうだい。
Hashtag not a
ステージ
bribe.
衣装以外はダメ？
恩に着るよ、しおりさん。
私は何もいらないからね。代わりにちょこちょこ顔を見せに来てちょうだい。私も何もいらないよ。これからも国際配達を頼むときは私を指名してくれればそれで十分。ああ、そういえばキララはいつ帰るの？スピナディロースラで人力車を手配しておいたからキララを乗せてみんなで送ってあげる。それは恥ずかしすぎるにゃ。ひひオイラたちも何かお礼がもらえるのか？
もちろん後で。
会場の秩序を乱し、スポットライトを無断で利用、また公共の場での武器使用および事前申請なしに危険な演目を実施。
シュブルーズ、オイラたちの説明を。
今述べた事項に該当するものを見かけたら、特巡隊隊長シュブルーズまで報告するように。
罪状を並べるのは楽しい？びっくりしたじゃない。
こっちのセリフだ。次また会場であんなことをするなら事前に知らせてくれ。
もし事前に君に知らせてたら許してくれた？
いや、だがせめて驚くことはなかった。
それなりの見返りもあったでしょ。有害な商品を生産するサーンドル川の腹黒工房の主をご丁寧に縄で縛り付けてあげたじゃない。行き届いたサービスだと思うけど。
まあそういうことにしておこう。今日のところは譲っておく。
まあまあ、ここにいる人はみんな友達なわけだし、これからみんなでご飯に行かない？スピナディロースラがおごるから。
私はいい。まだ処理をしないといけない手続きがたくさんあるのでな。みんなで楽しんできてくれ。そうだ、しおり。ここに来る途中ベンゲルさんに会った。お前への伝言を預かってる。
はいはい。どうせすまないとか謝ってたんでしょ。わざわざ伝えてくれなくても結構。日を改めて彼の店に行って笑ってやるつもりだから。
当たりだ。彼のことをよく知ってるみたいだな。
君にもお礼を言っておくわ、シュブルーズ。
当たり前のことをしたまでだ。それともう一つだけ言わせてもらおう。さっきのパフォーマンスは素晴らしかった。
当然でしょ。
さあ、打ち上げに参加する人は回れ右して私についてきてちょうだい。
旅人パイモン、景色のいいところでちょっと待っててくれる？ナビアには少し遅れるって言っとくから。君たちに渡したいものがあるの。
景色のいいところ？あそこだな。わかったぞ。
うん、すぐ行くから。
Well, you know it's not an outfit. Because God forbid Genshin lets you change the outfit of the main character.
お待たせ。そんなに待ってないぞ。でも、なんでわざわざここで渡すんだ？
はい、これ。受け取って。
これって、ブローチか？
2つしか作ってないのよ。いろいろ考えたけど、やっぱり君たちに送ることにしたの。
Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
今回、君たちにはかなり助けられたでしょ。それにずっと一緒にいてくれたしね。本当にありがとう。君たちの信頼に応えるためにも、絶対に負けちゃいけないって、そう自分に言い聞かせてたのよ。でも、
一番の功労者は、やっぱり千
違うの。これだけははっきり言える。夢に向かって長年走り続けてきて、気づいたことがあるの。自分自身の信念や忍耐も重要だけど、一番大切なのは、支え合える仲間だってことにね。一人でできることはたかが知れてる。もし今回、君たちが助けてくれなかったら、私は本当に何もかも失ってたかもしれない。
それはちょっと大げさじゃないか？それより、ファッションショーでお前が言ってたことの方がオイラは気がかりだぞ。もしチオリアの服を買う人がいなくなったらどうすんだよ。
確かに偉そうな言い方だったかもしれないけど、私の素直な気持ちでもあるの。世間に妥協したくないし、ましてや誰かの言いなりにもなりたくはない。これだけは自信を持って言えるわ。チオリアの服は最高の品だってね。いいものは必ず人々に認められる。
ひひ、なら心配する必要はないな。じゃあ、そろそろ打ち上げに行こうぜ。
ええ、そうね。でももう少しだけ今夜の景色を眺めていたいの。だってフォンテーヌに来てから最も美しい夜をこうして見ることができたんだから。
Oh. It's a fucking decoration. Ugh. Can I make one more? Oh, I can. Well, better than nothing, I guess. I think the game still would roast it. Bit weak, try leveling up. The game is all about roasting my builds now. Okay, I guess we have a side quest, but let's take a break. I'll be right back.
布を断つにはハサミを使うはず。そんなつまらない規則なんてどうだっていいわ。使い勝手のいい刃物を使うまでよ。歩む道もなりたい姿も全部自分自身で決めるの。誰も私に指図なんかできないわ。布を断つにはハサミを使うはず。そんなつまらない規則なんてどうだっていいわ。使い勝手のいい刃物を使うまでよ。歩む道もなりたい姿も全部自分自身で決めるの。誰も私に指図なんかできないわ。突っ立ったまま動くつもりがないのなら、いっそ私のモデルになってくれない？綺麗な服をデザインしてあげるわ。 歩む道もなりたい姿も全部自分自身で決めるの。誰も私に指図なんかできないわ。
Alright, I'm back. That was sure. 1,000 more. More TC's necklace. Youngsters these days sure know how to spin. Hello there, Mr. Leroy. Hey there, Euphrasia sent us. Explain to Mr. Leroy why you're here. Oh, that was Alpha a year ago, wasn't it? I didn't think Euphrasia would hold. Ah, shit. It's true, I did think of hiring hourly workers. After all, even the most capable of us get old and need others to take care of them. I spent so much of my life working to have this home, but in my old age I found that I had no one to share it with. That did make me quite sad for a time, so it's a good thing, all in all, that my daughter and son-in-law have come to take care of me. They're good children, they love each other very much, and they keep me company. There's nothing more that I could want. That's to say, youngster, that I'm not hiring anymore. Really? That a crazy. Well, now, don't be too down, that's not how young ones should be. You lot should be enjoying your best life, armed with a smile. Also, since you made the trip here, and since Euphrasia recommended you, I do in fact have some work for you. It just so happens that the kids are out, and I can't quite handle everything here. Of course, you will be paid. Oh, nice! You're a great guy, Mr. Leroy. Haha, you got quite the silver tongue. Alright then, go help me clean the stains by the door and behind the house, and feed Nana some fish while you're at it. Right, I forgot to mention, but Nana's my cat. You know, the one by the door. Thanks in advance on Nana's behalf. Well, that sounds simple enough. No problem. Leave it to us. You're done? That's right, Mr. Leroy. Also, what is it? Want some candy? Or would you like your pocket putty now? Both? I'm on. What a greedy little child. Still, that's fine. That's exactly what little children should be like. Especially little ladies as cute as you, Paimon. Macarons, pretty dresses, and lovely homes. That's what you deserve to have. Heh. Paimon reckons so too. Hey, Lamine, could we get... Nope. Boo! Boo! You're so stingy! We're adventurers, Paimon. Don't lose sight of why we're traveling. Paimon doesn't see how any of that stuff conflicts with having macarons, skirts, or big beautiful houses, though. What's with the sudden argument? Kids. A little better now and then is good. That just shows that you're still children. Actually, about that, I'm, treasure your childhood. It won't last. Anyway, here, candies and coins both. Now then, do behave, alright? Yay, snacks! Thank you, Mr. Leroy. Just call me Benoit. Child, Leroy is my surname. I'm the last Leroy in the entire Port of Fontaine. Mentions of my family name make this poor old soul quite lonely indeed, so please, just use my name. Mr. Benoit, so your daughter doesn't share your surname? Morticia isn't my daughter by blood. I took her in half a year ago. That said, she may as well be my own true-born daughter. If you don't mind, you can come again tomorrow. She and Athos should be back by then. I'm sure she won't mind having two lovely children like you over for snacks, especially since you're helping us with some of the chores. Some other children come by occasionally, so feel free to play with them too. I love children. The more of them are around, the merrier the house is. If you don't see me when you come over again, just knock and ask for me. Athos will open the door for you. Alrighty, we'll be back tomorrow then. Good, good. I should be going back inside at any rate. See you tomorrow. See you then, children. What a weird quest. Thank you, Molly. Your kindness sparkles in your lovely lavender eyes. Does it really? Did you really like that doll that I brought you last time? Oh yes, yes indeed. It was very lovely. You know, I even set aside a place for it at the dining table. Really? Oh, that would make it so happy. What about today? Do you need to lean on me during your walk, or should I fetch your newspaper? I could read it to you. I could read it to you, too, if you can't make out the words. Mama says that I should do one good deed every day, and my tutor wants me to submit an essay this week about good people and good things. Oh, I don't mean I'm doing this because I need to write an essay, but if you don't mind, I do want to help you out. Oh, I'm already fine, really. The best thing you could do to help me is to tell your parents that you often come by my place to play. I know, Mr. Leroy, and I've told them, but they don't seem too happy about it. Will you still come again, even so? I sure will, even if they won't let me. I mean, we made an agreement, didn't we? You are indeed a child of your word. Good, good. I do like you very much. Ah, it's you two. Welcome, kind souls, welcome. We didn't mean to intrude on anything. Did we interrupt? No, the two of you aren't interrupting anything. My young friend Molly here is currently out and about, trying to complete her homework. She just happened to stop by my home. She'd like to do something nice for me so that she might have some material for her essay. I am not helping because I want to finish my homework. Well, not just because of that, anyway. Of course. You're not being a good child just because of your homework, after all. Much like these two young guests, they're not here to help me just because they need a job either. Well now, it was just a little jest. Surely you won't begrudge an old man that much. Youngsters have much time that they may spend freely, and you're willing to while that time away with me, and I do enjoy the company of young people. Nothing wrong with any of that now, is there? Perhaps I should just give you something to do. People are wont to come and go around the entrance. It tends to get dirty there very quickly, and nobody's swept behind the place for days, so if I may ask, please help me clean it up again. Well, okay then. Molly, would you keep my cat company? And bring a fish steak if you would. Her name is Nana, by the way. She inherited that name from a dog I had previously. It's a shame, but my daughter took her along when she went off to get married. Alright then, Mr. Leroy. Very well, children, off you go. Not especially dirty, it's more dusty. Are you all done? That's right. Yep, the cleanup's done, and Molly's fed the cat too. Also, Benoit, there's a pile of super dirty old boxes next to your place. Do you want us to clean those up too? Oh, those boxes. I just store some old stuff in them. Otherwise, they don't see much use. Some of them contain furniture and other small items from my old place, which I haven't had the heart to throw away. But at the same time, they don't fit with my current home, and so they ended up just stacked out there. I don't touch them for the most part, but since everyone around here is a decent sort, no one's stolen anything, so they can stay right where they are. Mr. Leroy, was I helpful? Why, of course you were, Molly. Don't forget to say hello to your parents for me. I'd be even more grateful if you could do that. I've got the snacks and pocket money right here, children, so come and get it. Oh, no, I don't need any pocket money. I'd just like to pet Nana some more, can I? Oh, of course. Please do. But watch out for her claws and remember to come back for snacks once you're done playing. Where did you go out, Dad? Well, this old fellow got lonely, what with his children not being around to keep him company and all, so he decided to go get some fresh air. Ah, Morticia, did you look at that? Gone but a few days and he's mad at us already. I'm sure he'd forgive us if he only knew what gift we brought back this time, don't you think? Gift? What did you bring back? Something wonderful, of course. You know when you see it. You'll know when you see it. Morticia knows how you like lovely, expensive things. She picked it out especially for you. Thank you, my daughter. You did only what I should have. Ah yes, these two lovely guests are also children who came by to play while the two of you were out. Hello there, my father is a friendly man and really loves kids, so thank you for keeping him company, truly. Still, since my wife and I are back, we'll take it from here. Ah, it really is good that you're back. Come now, let me have a look at that present. Alright, Dad, let's go inside, shall we? Indeed. Athos, do remember to give them their pay and some snacks. They helped me sweep the place and fed Nana, too. And give that young lady some of those treats, too, would you? I'm going back inside now. Mr. Leroy, Nana let me give her a belly rub. Eh? Where's he gone? You looking for my father, little lady? I'm his son-in-law. Well, you might as well just consider me his son to keep things simple. Call me Athos. I know what a son-in-law is. It means you're his daughter's husband. Sure are knowledgeable, aren't you? Thanks for keeping my father company. He's gone indoors. These snacks are for you. You can leave the rest to my wife and I. It's alright if you don't drop by anymore. Anyway, you should head home soon. Your family will be worried about you if you're out too long. Don't worry, mister. It was no trouble at all, and anyway, Mr. Leroy and I have an agreement. I think he might need my help going forward too, you know, with feeding the cat, watering plants, and other stuff. Helping people makes me happy too, so I'll definitely come back. Tch, that's what makes things tricky. Is something wrong, mister? No, little lady, not at all. I have something important to discuss with you. Oh, no, discussion isn't the right word. There's something I need you to do. Sure, what is it? I'm going to give you the snacks and pocket money, and then after that, don't come back again, alright? Why? Did I do something wrong? No, of course you haven't. It's just that my father's health has always been poor, and his insomnia has gotten quite bad lately. Out of consideration for his health, my wife and I would like him to have an environment conducive to rest. You understand, don't you? Oh, so Mr. Leroy's unwell. I get it. Next time I'll bring extra bull fruit. Every time I eat too much cake and get a tummy ache, Papa tells me I should eat less sweets and have more fruit. As long as Mr. Leroy eats some fruit every day, he'll be fine. Ugh, never mind. Nothing else for it. As for you two, here are your snacks and rewards. Now let me speak plainly. Speaking for the entire Leroy family on this matter, I hope that you will not come and disturb us again in the future. I believe that despite your youth, you will be able to understand my meaning. So please do not go out of your way to return here. That's all. I take my leave now. That's not sus at all. Why can't we come back? It's so weird. Mr. Leroy was so nice, but this man just really doesn't want us to. Yeah, this guy speaks politely enough, alright, but he's as cold as they come. I don't care what he says. I'm going to come and see Mr. Leroy tomorrow. What about you two? Come on, just come along. Nana's so cute, and I just want to pet her a bit more. And also, Mr. Leroy's going to give us more snacks. Last one to show is a rotten egg. Alright, no takesies, backsies, okay? You gotta come pet the cat and play with Mr. Leroy. Very sus. Everything's very sus. Damn, always been waiting for a while. Oh, you two, you're back. Paimon's name is Paimon, she's Lumine. Just call us by our names from now on. Did you come to see Benoit? That's right, but I didn't get a chance to speak to him. Oh, looks like I won't be able to finish my essay at this rate. Your essay? Alright, you were doing good deeds because you had homework. Hey, that's not true. I really do like Mr. Benoit. He's really smooth. Yes, that's right, smooth. What kind of descriptor is that? You mean he's personable and a good communicator, don't you? Anyway, please, Miss Paimon, can you help me, please? If you don't, my essay's toast. My tutor said that my essay about helping him to feed his cat was unpretentious and filled with genuine emotion from margin to margin, and she wanted me to write another. What? Unpretentious? Don't you mean unpretentious? Anyway, Paimon gets it, so that's why you needed to come back. Well, it is my homework, sure, but I really do like Mr. Leroy. He wanted me to say hi to my parents for him, and so I did. They were really upset when they heard his name, though, and they didn't want me to come. I don't really know why. Well, if it's just for homework, it's easy, isn't it? You can just talk about how you fed the cat again. That would only be one line. That's too little. No way. We'll go with you. Yeah, that's right. You can feed the cat and we'll clean the entrance in the rear of the house. When we're done, we'll knock on the door and talk to Benoit. It'll give you enough content to write about, right? That's right, we can do that. You're so smart, Miss Paimon. Let me go feed the cat right now. Well, no one ever said that before. Paimon was smart. Miss Paimon, Miss Lumine, I fed the cat. Nice, okay. Let's go see Mr. Leroy. I'm worried though, maybe he won't come out. When I've come by to see him lately, he hasn't even spoken to me. Before you arrived, I went and knocked, but just as he came out, that scary son-in-law of his came and dragged him back inside. He then gave me some sweets and told me to go back to my parents, then he shut the door. Jeez! Not such a chill guy, so why are his family members such a chilly bunch? Mr. Leroy's son-in-law said that Mr. Leroy was ill and couldn't see me, but I thought he looked fine, so why couldn't he speak to us? Honestly, I'm more worried about Mr. Leroy than I am about my essay. He must feel terrible if he's ill. Mama told me that sick people need our care and concern. So, could you come with me and ask that son-in-law what sort of illness Mr. Leroy has? Maybe he ate too much cake, or he slept without a blanket. I can ask my parents about what to do. Regardless, let's knock on the door first. I know I'm just a bit scared of that son-in-law because he's, well, scary. Could you help me speak to him? Don't be afraid, Molly, we got this. Athos, the man who you saw before, opens the door and walks out. You again? What in the world do you want? Could we ask if Benoit's home? We heard he fell ill, so we're kinda worried about his health. My father is home, but he's in no condition to be receiving guests. Could we ask what he's come down with? I could ask my parents to help him get some medicine. To help get him some medicine. No need, we'll buy what medicines are needed ourselves, not that he has any lack of medicine anyway. We're just concerned for his health. You don't have to be so cold. Athos just doesn't want to let us see Benoit. This is past cold, he's downright frigid. Be sure to turn down the temperature quickly. You concern yourself too much with business that is not your own. Very well. Was there anything else? If not, I'll be heading back. Wait. What is it? Is Benoit really ill? Why are you trying to prevent us from seeing Benoit? course he is. Very seriously, in fact. Morticia and I will think of something, though. There's no need for you, or anyone else for that matter, to worry. Athos, what's the disturbance outside? Nothing, Morticia, just a few kids saying they want to see Dad. You really do get along well with children, don't you, Dad? Well, since these kids want to see you, why don't you go say hello to them? I'd like to. Can I? Of course you can, Dad. You're in charge. The door opens and Benoit slowly emerges. Good to see you. You're back. How are you feeling, Mr. Leroy? Me? I'm not doing quite so fine, but not to worry. I'm doing my best to rest up. My daughter and son-in-law are taking very good care of me, so all is well. Just run along home, if you would. You sure you're alright, Dad? If it's too much for you, you should go back inside. Benoit sees Athos give him a meaningful glance before silently going back indoors. Well, so you've seen him for yourselves then. My father really isn't well. Does that satisfy you? If there's nothing else, I'm going back inside. Wait. Athos ignores all of you. Well, at least we got to say a few words to Mr. Leroy. I do hope he gets better soon. Looks like I caused trouble for other people, Miss Paimon. That wasn't what I wanted. Don't think that way. You weren't any trouble at all. In fact, Paimon thinks that Athos guy is the real problem here. The entire time he was just... You should go home first, Molly. Paimon and I will be heading back as well. We'll meet you... True, I should head back as well. My parents don't like it when I come here, you know. They get mad if they knew I came today. I don't know if we'll get to see Mr. Leroy again. I really wanted to tell him that his snacks were super tasty. Well, could you help me tell him that if you see him? After he gets better, I mean? No problem. You have my word. And Paimon's too. Alright, thank you, Miss Lumine. I gotta go home now. See you. What do you think, Lumine? Paimon noticed you had the I got something to say written all over your face as soon as she looked at you. Let's talk over there. Let's not speak too loudly right here. Sure, let's go talk somewhere else. Will this place do? Come on, tell Paimon what's on your mind. There's something off about that couple. There's something fishy about their relationship with Benoit. The way this couple deals with outsiders doesn't sit right with me. Exactly. They were nice enough when we first met them, but they sure turned rotten quickly. They're only friendly to us when their father was around. Let Paimon think. That's true. The first time we met, it was right after Benoit went inside that his son-in-law told us not to come around again. Faking it. Why would they pretend to be friendly in front of their dad? There's gotta be a reason for it. There's something off about that couple. Oh, we're going through all of this. One of them talks a whole bunch and the other barely says a word. The timing of their appearance was too convenient to be a coincidence. You mean to say that they showed up just as Benoit was thinking about hiring some hourly help, right? Euphrasie said he was still hiring Elf a year ago, but in that time, this couple became his children. You're right, everything's just too deliberate. There's definitely something going on with this couple. When we first met them a few days back, things still seemed fine, but there's something awkward about the way they spoke today. He's being coerced by his son-in-law. Or Benoit's daughter is coercing him. You talking about how that son-in-law guy gave him a look and made him go inside after he'd only said one or two things? Now that you mention it, Paimon kinda gets where that confused feeling was coming from. Well, that's all I got for now. I mean, do you think Benoit's in some kind of danger? Indeed. Oh, Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Should we report it to the Maison Gardiennage? We got no evidence. Situation is still pretty murky. And we don't know how Benoit feels about all this. That's true, but in the end we're here to help him, right? Molly asked us to tell Benoit that his snacks are super tasty and we gave her our word. And our word is our sacred bond. Paimon knows you always keep your promises. Well, You got a good brain too, so what's our next move? Let's do some investigating. Yeah, let's get to the bottom of this case. What should we investigate specifically? The identity of the couple. That's right, look out world! Ace Detectives Paimon and Ilmine are going to expose the truth! Are they? Is that another day? Yes, it is. Hello? Anyone there? Do you still want your newspaper? Hey, anybody there? Hello there. Has Benoit not at home? How should I know? Either way, it's right weird subscribing to a paper and not collecting it. Whenever I deliver here, we would always at least reply, but recently I haven't seen a hide nor a hair of him at all. The copies of the Steambird I've left here are already piling up. You know him, do you? Yep, that's right. We're good friends of his. Good friends. Hey, whatever. How about I give you the papers and you pass them along when you see him? Sure, leave them with us. That's that then. I did my best to deliver them. Don't you turn around and say I didn't. I've got other things to do. That said, we haven't seen him recently either. You too? Seriously, what's he been busy with recent? Could he have gone back to his old home? I haven't heard anything about that, though. Old home? That's right, his old place over in Flovsendra. Wait, so that's where he used to live? Wait, you didn't know that he moved here from down there? Are you really his friends? Whatever, forget it. No need to explain. I don't care a whit what your relationship is. Just get the newspapers to him and I'll be grateful. Okay, here you go. I'm off. It feels like there's a lot we don't understand about Benoit. Do you think this might have something to do with what we're investigating? It's probably related. The more info, the better. Alright then, next up let's check around this house a bit. Maybe we'll learn a bit more about him. That said, we can't make too much noise or we'll alert that couple. This house? I've seen these boxes near Benoit's house before. Judging by the traces left in the layer of dust covering them, they were opened quite recently. Up close, a rank smell of fish and dampness assaults your nostrils, but when you passed by before, the boxes hadn't been moved. Where did the smell come from? This stinks like a sewer. This stuff didn't smell like this when we came around a few days back. Didn't Benoit say he only used these to store old furniture and stuff? Where'd this horrible stench come from, then? Some new stuff get dumped here? There's a piece of paper sticking out. Let's take a look. It's a dead body. Bricari's general store, a seat, pliers, saw, candles, rope. Yep, they're disposing of a body. With candles. This receipt's been torn up. Only half of it is left. Bricari's general store. We've seen that name somewhere, haven't we? Have we? Has a slick, oily sensation that you're sure to have had before to have been left by a candle. You lingered here with a candle in hand, and for what purpose? That box looks completely out of place and it stinks. I suspect it was brought here from this Love Sender. Meaning that someone from Benoit's family went there recently and he was from there himself, wasn't he? All the clues we got have to do with that place, Lumine. We'll probably get more useful information there. Let's go then. Off to the Flove Center. Ask around. Oh, so boring. I don't want to work. When am I gonna get rich? Tell me about Benoit Leroy. Leroy, huh? I've heard that name before. Give me a moment. Right, I got it. Benoit Leroy owned a stall that sold all kinds of stuff. Also, who are you, and why are you asking after this kind of stuff? Actually, we just, the situation's a bit complicated. We hope you'll cooperate with us. Wait, has he done something wrong? Right, I get you now, but, I gotta ask real quick. You guys from the Spina di Rossola or the Maison Gardiennage? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Oh, you're really good at this, Lumine. I thought we were asking him a question. Why would I tell him he has a right to remain silent? Alright, I get it. I won't ask no more questions. Well, not like he made an honest fortune or nothing, innit? Fontaine's got a lot of laws. He's probably broken quite a few. Anyway, officer, you've come to the right fellow. Let me tell you, I know all about Benoit. Nobody knows him better. There's not much that scoundrel Benoit wouldn't stoop to. I'm old enough to get married, so he should be an old fogey by now, huh? Anyway, I remember that his daughter, Autumn, was a real beauty. She never let any of us talk to her. Autumn? That's right, Autumn Leroy, his adopted daughter. Just think about it. He was just a fella selling flotsam and jetsam, making a little more here and there. How he'd suddenly get rich enough to move up to the surface so fast, huh? How else but by using his daughter, of course. Poor pretty little thing, forced her to marry some rich old coot, he did. What do you know, that rich old fart kicked the bucket after just a few years, leaving his house to her. And what's hers is Benoit's. All in all, a pretty quick way to win a life up there, if you catch my drift. Why'd you get to be the one to get rich overnight? I mean, what an old bloodsucker, am I right? Wait, did something like that actually happen? Let's press him further. So, officer, what was that? Was that what you wanted to ask about? I mean, if this stuff's useful to you, you could say I've contributed to Fontaine's security, yeah? Will you say that the Maison might want to reward a productive, upstanding citizen such as myself? We already knew all what you just said. That will depend on what else you got to share. Oh, I've got lots. I mean, this is the Fluv Syndra. No one gets a good night's sleep around here without having a few other people's secrets in their keeping. Now, Autumn's second husband, oh yes, she remarried right quick, she did, lived a bit further off, so we didn't hear from her for ages. Next time we heard a peep from her, well, she'd done that. What's that? We don't know, sir. She murdered her second husband, but hauled off to the fortress of Meropide for her trouble, too. You're investigating Benoit and you didn't even know that? Here's a list of the people involved in the case, Officer Paimon. You didn't check the documents very carefully, I see. Very disappointing. I'm sorry, Captain Lumine. This won't happen again. Continue. Right, I was just getting to that. Now I heard this from someone else myself, but rumor has it that Autumn asked for her father to take the stand at a trial, but he refused. Now Benoit was unmarried, and she was his only kid, right, and if I recall, even though she was adopted, her parents were related to him by blood. Either way, since her one and only father didn't take the witness stand at her trial, naturally she didn't have a chance. She was back straight off to the fortress. Now, as to whether he did it just so he could take the house for himself, or if he had some kind of disagreement with a girl, I'm not going to guess too much. Usually puts on a friendly show, though, eh? I remember he always used to give out snacks. Who would have guessed that he was so cold-blooded? You know, officer, you haven't so much as frowned this whole time. No, I thought I was a cold fish, but are you sure you don't have ice in your veins? It's a matter of professionalism. And ain't that worth respect? Now then, officers, what's the story with Benoit's crimes? How serious are they? No comment. Ha, that bad, huh? What about his house? Will it be confiscated? Perhaps. Ha! I knew it. Rats might scurry up to the surface, but a rat's still a rat. Thanks, officers, for making my day. I look forward to meeting you all again down here in the flow of Syndra. Okay? I was feeling a bit conflicted about this. Benoit made a really good impression at first. Don't judge a book by its cover. We only heard one side of the tale from a random person, though. That's true, but Paimon doesn't think we can keep trusting Benoit like before. Paimon hates this feeling. Still, it's a good thing Paimon can always trust you. Anyway, this sure is a lot of food for thought. Paimon kinda feels queasy about it all. Let's get out of the flow of Syndra as quick as we can. Let's go then. Time to get some sun on our skin. Can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe we should go to the fortress of Meropide. Oh, it's that guy. The flood center area just doesn't smell nice. It's not quite like upstairs, where the air is the furthest thing from foul. How was it? Did you have fun strolling about the flow of Syndra? I'm sure you had a good time talking to Snodgrass. You were following us? How long have you been tailing us? I have no interest in bandying words with children. Oh, even if you were to go home and tattle to your parents, I doubt they'd believe you. A word of advice. Sometimes what you see or hear is neither real nor true. When it comes to other people's affairs, don't insist on meddling until after you've got the full picture. By the way, Pip said that our newspapers are in your possession. I'd like you to return them, thank you. You have little choice but to give the newspapers to Athos. He gives you a cold look before swiftly turning and departing. Everyone's got a bad feeling about that guy. Ditto. Just what could they be planning? This is so annoying. It feels like we've discovered something where we can't put the pieces together. And Paimon's kinda confused now. Benoit's a good person who's in danger, so we should be helping him. That's what's going on, right? We need to observe more carefully. Best to look before you leap. Really? Will that be okay? Paimon's assumptions have been overturned so many times these past few days that she's all out of brain juice. As usual. You sure are calm about this. If Paimon was a bit on the stupid side, you wouldn't hold it against Paimon, would you? But you are on the stupid side. I knew it! You really are the bestest, most reliable person in the world. Paimon's so lucky to have you. You know anything about it like that, maybe Paimon's actually pretty smart. It's just that she didn't grasp the whole situation at first. Yeah, it's gotta be that. No, it's not that. Well then, time for Paimon to put her brilliant little brain to work and figure out what we should do next. Have we accidentally alerted them that we're onto them? If so, maybe we should observe Benoit's house to see if there are any new developments, right? That's all we can do for now. Alright then, let's return later. Damn, I got really lucky this patch. I got Shiori and her weapon, and I still have 140 pulls.
これほど美しき景色を見
Yeah.
布をた
No.
行こう。ほっ。いざ。
Some flowers for our Lucino.
いざ。
What? Okay.
いざ。
ご助力を。
風の行く先を風の歌雲の行くごと風の赴くまま
天理チョーク剣女盤石
ここより弱滅の時よっそことふんたたてふんて
風の行く先を雲が借りなく時やっ
天道ここにあるせっ
逃げ道はあり
風を知れやっはっはっし風の行く先をやっそこだ
ソーランド行こい
I should name my parties. Dendrology. The hell is that? Oh, I picked it up? Okay. I mean, look, fresh fish, and the floor looks clean too. Someone definitely just tidied up. There's someone in Benoit's house for sure. Let's go over and listen. He's right. He can't just disappear altogether. At the very least, he needs to be seen once in a while. Out on a walk or something like that. Nothing else that'll stop the neighbors from calling the Maison Gardiennage. I'd rather not have the Special Patrol's musketeers breathing down our necks. Dad, you really want to go out for a walk, don't you? Can I? Of course you can. Not only that, but we'd be delighted to come with you. Careful now, don't let him use it as an opportunity to call for help. Those two weirdos have been watching this place like hawks. Dad won't do that, I'm sure. Dad, you wouldn't want the Maison Gardiennage to know. You know what? Why are they speaking so quietly? Paimon can't hear a thing. They're about to come out. Okay, we need to move a bit further away. This time we have to think of a way to speak with Benoit, right? Yep. Alright, let's scoot. How is it, Dad? Are you feeling any better now? It's you. Benoit! Help me! Don't help me. What are you saying, Dad? What's all this help me, don't help me business? Oh, it's you two. No wonder Dad went out of his way to talk to you. You are acquainted, after all. No, we don't know each other at all. No? Why would they be waiting here just for you then, Dad? They were even nice enough to get the paper for us. Why, they even went to the Flow of Cinder to talk to our old neighbor Snodgrass. They think you must be very close, and no wonder. You always loved kids, haven't you, Dad? I love kids too, but I'm afraid I'm not as selfless as my father. I love my own child the most, but she's gone. So what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Athos and I are our father's children. Dad loves us, and we love him too. Isn't that obvious? Morticia, look at how lovely the weather is today. Perfect for a walk. So it is, Athos. Have you seen today's Steambird? There are quite a few interesting stories. Oh dear, I fear I haven't. There's one in particular about an old man who met an unfortunate end. Apparently, he encountered some thieves, and as there was no one by his side looking out for him, he ended up falling off a cliff and died. Oh really? The horror! That's so terrible. Another about a very unlucky merchant who drowned. It seems he drank too much. He walked into a lake in a stupor, and just like that, he drowned. Ah, my word, truly unlucky. This last one is very interesting. It's about a meddling busybody who just couldn't keep their nose out of other people's business. Ah, she accidentally took the wrong medicine. She mistook poison for medicine for her illness, and just like that, swallowed a lot. Then ended up dying very, very painfully. Oh my, there really are so many ways to die. Please go on. Sorry, I won't ever do that again. Whatever are you talking about, Dad? We're not trying to say it's your fault or anything. But you must be tired after running around so much. Athos, why don't we go back and read the newspaper to Dad? You subscribe to a lot of papers, don't you, Dad? That's right. We've been chatting long enough. We ought to go back now. Let's go back together, Daddy dearest. Something fishy. Even Paimon can tell there's something off about all this. You mean you're the brighter spark here? What should we do next? Benoit wants help but insists that he doesn't. I have some theories, but no evidence to back them up. Then how about we go take another look near Benoit's house? Isn't there a strange box by his back window? There's definitely something hidden in there, and it might just be the proof you're looking for. Ah, the dead body box. Considering how persistent you two are, I didn't expect you to just leave it at that. Thought you'd go running to the Maison Guardian Island, but you didn't. Looks like you have a few ideas of your own. Why are you keeping Benoit here? How are you two actually related to Benoit? To tell you the truth, you've impressed me quite a bit. If you'd only put your enthusiasm to better use, you'd have a bright futures ahead of you. Just a shame that you won't be getting anywhere with this. You really aren't afraid, are you? You picked the wrong person to intimidate. Oh, so do you really not have a clue what's going on here, or is it because you think you're on the side of justice? Incidentally, there was an article recently about a merchant who drowned. His name was Brant. That fellow sure had a way with words, all right. Guess what? According to the paper, it turns out he didn't drown after all, but was in fact murdered and thrown into the lake. After a very long investigation, all that the Marshal Sea Phantom was able to conclude was that he was murdered and that the murderer was guilty of a heinous crime. So that's what the news report said. Who knows what actually happened, or even which one of them deserved to die more, the murderer or the victim? A tough question, isn't it? They haven't decided what the answer is yet either. Anyway, I digress. This has nothing to do with what we need to discuss. What are you trying to say? I'm saying that acting recklessly before you fully understood a situation is foolish and might bring about some undesirable consequences. Witnessing injustice and doing nothing, that is true folly. Well, perhaps if we'd met under different circumstances, we'd be friends. Well, I like the way you think. I have things to do. This is as far as my patience can be stretched. Next time I see you two anywhere near my house, I'll do something about it. Mark my words. After muttering something inexplicable, Athos leaves. His bizarre attitude surprises you, and you start to wonder what position you should take in the matter. You suddenly hear a faint tapping sound coming from the back window, and then after a barely audible creak, a note drops down from the window. There's brown writing on the note. It looks like someone wrote it in a real hurry, and it appears that they used coffee to do so. That must be very hard. Quick, let's see what it says. Help me, please. They're criminals, scum trying to swindle me of my property. Their plan was revealed, and now they got me trapped in my own home, hoping to coerce me into submission. Help me, please. I'll find some chance to escape, so please cooperate with me. The day I am ready, I will place bull fruit into the cat food bowl at my door. That day I ask you to come get me at the rear window of my house. Please, I beg you, save me, otherwise I fear that I shall be tortured to death. It's been what? Shh! Sorry, anyway, let's keep an eye out for the food bowl and wait for his signal. Damn. This quest is a whole lot of nothing in terms of doing things, but it's kind of interesting.
Isa.
The bowl contains a slab of fish, and Nanda seems most pleased. Oh. Wait and come back later. Sure. Oh, there it is. I kinda need water. Now I want to do this. I'm invested.
手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏で。
Bull fruit. Why am I so nervous? Based on what the note said, we just need to wait for him here. And we wait. Okay, it's your call. After quietly and patiently waiting for a bit, the window opens with a creak. A familiar face appears. Benoit surveys the environs cautiously, and after seeing you both there, carefully climbs out. Benoit, just wonder... Quickly, if I'm discovered, it'll be all over for me.
風の赴くま
Wait, where the fuck did he go? Okay. Shame that I can't read that stuff normally. Benoit boards the Aquabuzz in a hurry alongside you. He seems to be in a frenzy. What? Hello, Dad. Yeah, that's over. When Autumn told me you were planning to escape, I was quite surprised. We've kept you locked up for so long, and yet you still haven't completely collapsed or had a breakdown. In fact, you even tried to seize the opportunity to encourage these two heroes of justice to assist you in your escape. I find your will to live quite moving. Of all the places you could have run off to, in the end you chose the place you and Autumn used to visit together? What a foolish blunder. No need to explain, I understand. When people are panicked, they naturally and instinctually tread the path they find most familiar, do they not? Luckily Autumn left after you, she hasn't made it here yet, and I do not wish to discuss this in front of her. So just what are you thinking? I truly don't get it. Under the guise of marriage, you sold her to others as though she was just a commodity. And you did it twice. The first time you traded her for a big house in the court of Fontaine. Second time you randomly chose someone just to get rid of her so the property and everything else would be yours alone. When she was bullied and humiliated, you chose to turn a blind eye. She gave you her child from her second marriage to raise, yet you got rid of her child too. You can only surmise it was so you could take the money meant for the child's support and care. How you can give sweets to children with a clear conscience and ask them to come around to your home as guests is beyond me. Doesn't your conscience twinge even in the slightest? Do you feel even the smallest pang of guilt even for a moment? I find it completely baffling. To be honest, I only first met Autumn while she was out on the streets. She's a very gentle mother. She cares greatly for my friend's daughter, Penny. If she goes a day without seeing her, little Penny will throw a fit about wanting to see her again. Oh, and if you think you still have a chance to turn the tables, think again. Autumn has a whole lot of friends now, not just me. It doesn't matter where you scurry off to. We will chase you to the ends of the earth. Why must a soul like hers be tormented so and have nothing, while a scoundrel like you lives a life of luxury? Something doesn't seem right about that to me. No need to wax philosophical. He isn't worth it. Ah, it appears you overheard. Oh, so you're Autumn. Paimon finally has an idea of what's going on. The Leroy family really is complicated. I mean, we've been following Benoit all the way here, but it turns out a lot of things are completely different from what we imagined. Now that it's turned out like this, should we still involve ourselves? It's up to you. We'll let them take care of it. I won't interfere. Oh my dear Autumn, you really want to do this to me? What child of the fluff Sindra was as lucky as you? The sweets you ate, your satin dresses, the novels you adored, all of those required money. While others shuddered and starved, you were wearing pretty dresses and putting necklaces on your dog. I gave you that life. So don't you think I should get some kind of reward? After all, there's no such thing as a free ride. Me, cruel to you? I have been generous enough. Autumn, think back carefully. What part of your life did I not prepare you for? Every time you went astray and met with misfortune, it was due to your own willful decisions. Ah, Mr. Benoit, you simply are amazing at twisting words until the logic itself is completely inverted. Proclaiming generosity and kindness while only seeking to further your selfish ends. In the end, it's all about you, isn't it? Your so-called kindness was only an attempt to fatten me up like a lamb for the slaughter. Spare me your lies. The extent of my compassion and pity for you now is to give you a quick death. But before that, tell me, where is my child? Whether at the old home or at the house you live in now, there isn't a trace of her or her whereabouts. Just where did you send her? If I tell you, will you let me go? No, but I'll let you die less painfully. If I don't tell you, I die. If I tell you, I die anyway. If there's nothing in it for me, then why should I make things easy for you? Autumn, you really never do tell a lie, do you? Now we'll never find out where she went. Well, I do happen to know where she is, but I won't tell you. Nope, I'll never tell. We'll never find her. Never, 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 never. I'm going to take him away. We'll be bringing him back to his own home. Do any of you have any objections? Please do. We won't interfere. You guys take care of it yourselves. It's not our business. Benoit keeps repeating, you will never, ever find her, over and over, as the silent autumn takes him away. I wasn't planning on letting anyone else know about any of this. After all, she has an arrest warrant out for her. It's probably worth mentioning that I, too, am the subject of such a warrant. If you go to the Maison Gardiennage now and file a report, you should be able to pocket a hefty sum. But I would advise against doing so. If you do, our friends will not forget. Feel free to find out for yourselves. I don't need the money. That's what I thought you'd say. In that case, this rainbow rose is for you. We favor this flower on account of its rich symbolism. Right now it symbolizes a warning not to change your mind about what you just said. Farewell. If you threaten me, I'm more inclined to turn you in. So that's what happened. What a complicated family. Mama doesn't know what to say about all of that. It's a good thing we didn't report anything to the Maison Gardiennage earlier. Paimon feels bad for Autumn, though. She never managed to find her kid in the end. Paimon thought Benoit was a nice guy, too. Do you think Paimon's easy to fool? Wow, I love that. Your brain cells die lonely deaths. Holy shit. Hey, that's going too far. Mocking Paimon at a time like this. Huh. Paimon won't forgive you unless you treat her to a big meal at the Hotel de Board.
Yuko. Isa.
Is this done?
Isa.
Is that the end of the quest? No. Talk to Molly. Not exactly how I wanted it to... Unless it's Molly, obviously. That's why her parents don't want her to go talk to him. Because they bought her.
Yuko, Sora.
Where's Molly?
Isa.
Honey? I need to go get water because I have nothing, but I want to finish the stream after this. This house is for sale. Very reasonable price. Purchase before it's too late. Miss Lamine, Miss Paimon, it seems like Mr. Leroy doesn't live here anymore. Have you seen him? Hey, do we want to tell the truth? We ran into him. So you did see him. Did you tell him the snacks were delicious? We did. I knew Miss Lumine was trustworthy. You're the best. I brought some bull fruit over. Have some with me. Molly sighs and waves goodbye, and just as she is about to leave, the door opens, and Autumn and Athos walk out. So it was your voices we heard outside. Is there still something you want? We were just passing by. Really? Small world. Autumn and I were just leaving. He's already gone somewhere else. A place that will only be going after a few more decades. I don't think you'll be seeing him anytime soon. Well, that's hard to say. Which will come first, tomorrow or an untimely end? Who knows? And isn't this the little rascal who's always looking for him? Hi, lady. You look just like her. You even have lavender eyes. Wait, lady, can I help you? How old are you? I'm 9. What are your parents' names? Are you okay, lady? Your expression. Is something wrong with the kid? Wait, this can't be a coincidence, can it? Are you adopted? Tell me. Slumine, do you know this lady? What is she doing? Who asks questions like that? Allow me. Young miss, I remember you're very close with our dad, right? Yeah, Mr. Leroy treats me really well. Mr. Son-in-law, does he not live here anymore? That's right, he's gone somewhere very far away and won't be coming back again. What does our dad usually talk with you about? Can you tell me? When I go back, I can tell him how much you miss him. Mr. Leroy always treats me to snacks, lets me pet Nana, and tells me my eyes are pretty. Anything else? He often tells me to say hi to my mama and papa for him, but they really don't like that. Papa gets really angry and says that Mr. Leroy is a bad person, that he's blackmailing them. Though they've forbidden me from coming here, I made an agreement with Mr. Leroy, so I sneak over. Please don't tell Papa, mister. That's just like him. He won't stop squeezing until he's wrung the last drop of value out. That bastard. Sorry, we were talking about something else just now. Mister, lady, is there anything else? If not, then I'll just go home now. Do your mother and father love you? They're the best parents in the whole wide world. That's good, then. I'm going home now. Bye, lady. Bye, mister. Bye. Is this really okay? You don't plan on telling her? I've imagined this scene time and time again, but nothing is better than knowing that she's happy. That's enough for me. I'm not my father. I don't want to cause trouble for her current family. I don't mean to be that guy, but didn't you buy a music box for her? Are you not going to give it to her now? No, there's no need. She doesn't look like she lacks for things like that. I'll think of ways to keep visiting her in the future. Whatever she needs, I'll find a way. I'll give the music box to someone else. After all, I spent a lot of time and effort picking it out. Excuse me, little white-haired girl, do you like gifts? Do you mean Paimon? Wait, you want to give this to Paimon? Yes, I do. It's a gift, so please enjoy it. I hope it will still have some bit of value to you. Sorry, Athos, but I think we'll need to stay in the court of Fontaine a bit longer. Don't worry, it's all the same to me. Let's go. You watch as the two of them walk away, leaving the street behind. Thus does the story of the Leroy family draw to an end. Damn. That was kind of heartbreaking there. I didn't expect that. Well, are there more quests she'll give us, or what? Really didn't expect that. Like, that was a really interesting quest. A quest where we basically did nothing except raid. I did love it though. Wow. Shit. We definitely have some quests that haven't popped or I haven't ran across them or something.
Yuko.
I don't know.
Isa.
Supposedly, I'm only missing one quest in the Court of Fontaine, which is Unfinished Comedy. I really don't know. Yeah, I know, last stream I was doing another quest, and this stream I just went and did this, but hey. Next time we play Genshin, which is not tomorrow, we'll continue the Shanyu Vale quest. The Blessings of Sunken Jade.
Yuko.
いざ 難攻不落
Yuko.
盤石。
Huh?
岩山八九。
Race is done. Going to try for Tifa again. It only took, what? 2 hours and a half? 2 hours? Did you...
剣女盤石。
Like, did you do all the races, or do you think you'll unlock more after the game is over?
もみちの散らまく惜しみ風の行く先をせい
天理チョーク。
You got a trophy? Like 90% sure all of them are done now? Cool. Can I ask you something? You won't answer me with I wonder? Who could know? Make your life easier later, make sure you spend your golden plumes to get the treasure hunter gear for your chocobo. I've been getting everything. Have you done the second frog minigame?
いざ
I mean, I went back and it wasn't there, so... I'm assuming they'll tell you when it's available? I mean, I went to look for the dolphin thing, but I guess it's probably the same thing. Like, the second frog course, I guess, is not available yet, right? If they haven't told you, it's probably not available yet. Ah, okay. When characters create geoconstructs, unleash a shockwave at the character's location, dealing true damage to nearby opponents. One such shockwave can be unleashed every 6 seconds. That's good for my Zhongli, but... Am I going back to using Albedo? Who could say? Well, anyway, it is late. And definitely time for me to go. Like I said, we'll do Chen Yuvale when we play Genshin next, but that is definitely not tomorrow. tomorrow. We're going back. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We just took a little break today, my day off. 6 hours of Genshin. Makes sense, right? Obviously. But yeah. We'll continue Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And throw. I hope you get your date with Tifa as you have been dreaming for days, weeks, months, maybe years. Who could say? Send me a message saying if you got it or not. Hello, Coisas. I just wish the date was with you. You can make that happen in real life. Have a good night. Goodbye, goodbye.